To do a Discord announcement, pull up my YouTube chat, possibly tweak the thumbnail, and do a few other things. I mean, that's mostly it, but yeah, who knows, maybe another thing. Before I actually start running around, battling, exploring, and actually taking off here. Okay. I've got the stream pulled up. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna tweak the thumbnail next. I don't even really need to tweak the thumbnail that much. It looks like it kind of auto generates its own thumbnail once the stream is finished, but for the sake of people coming in potentially mid-stream, I'm just gonna put a very generic default thumbnail that is not just my banner. Alright, Discord announcement, and then we're in business. I find that most of my community has been offline, I feel, during this time that I like to stream. But this seems to be a good time for Click, who shows up pretty often. And later in the day I tend to be busier, sometimes making dinner, or just winding down for the next day where I have to work. So, yeah. I wonder if I should change the stream time, but at the same time, it's like, there's a logic to it. There's a reason it is the way it is. Although I do have a vacation soon, and then maybe I can experiment with the stream times a bit more. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing. I know we beat 3 bosses. I know there was one area that had, like, lava or something going on. But yeah, I remember when I ended the stream last time, I was like, shit, I thought I would gain some sort of skill that I clearly have not yet gained, and I don't know how to move forward without it. But let's, just keep exploring until we figure something out. This is a point of interest to me. I don't know how to get past this door. Supposedly there's a lever below me. Maybe I could figure that out, but it looks like I might have the same problem further down. How do I summon my owl? I don't remember if there was something that I was particularly proud of from last stream, like gaining a new ability that was strong or something. I don't think so. I know I was fighting like a witch, Wandering Witch Elena. And that was quite a battle. We also fought some Night Dude at the start of last stream, and he was really OP. Oh, well, I found this area. There's a switch over there, but does not look accessible. Oh, I forgot that she could climb walls. I always forget that. Alright, well, I opened something here. That's good. That's a form of progress. Looks like I could go down, but I've probably explored that room before. Okay. Opening this. Oh my god. There's like no, I wish there was like a dodge, not a dodge, like a block button, like something where I could like pull up a shield and maybe even like deflect. Okay, I can't get to that side. Alright, time to experiment around with these little portal-y things. What's going on, Toby? How you doing, brother? I've been playing this game surprisingly for like a month now. Because I play it once a week every Sunday, and this is the 5th stream, so it's been 5 weeks. And on my off-stream time, I've been playing Pokemon like crazy, which I gotta tell Click about when Click shows up later. I just started playing Pokemon Sun, and I think the 7th gen of Pokemon games is one of Click's favorites. Doing fine. How's it going for you? Not bad, man. I've been chilling. I've been studying a little bit of Japanese. You know, if Japanese would just... like, if all of it would just translate into Romaji, it would be so easy. Because, like, I think I learned the word for Tuesday, Kayobi, and the other days of the week. And when you learn it that way, it's easy. But then when you gotta transfer into mastering the kana and, you know, the hiragana, the katakana, all that, that's when it's freaking loses you, man. That's when it's just too much for my brain, and I lose confidence, I lose focus, I lose dedication. But before that, it feels so easy to learn. Before you hit that stage. I'm lost, Toby, in this game, so don't mind me. I'm lost, I'm experimenting, I'm trying to figure things out. Pokemon TCGP? No, I haven't played that. I'm playing like the actual console games. So I just started Sun. Before Sun I was playing Let's Go Eevee. Before that I was playing Omega Ruby. And then before that I think I was playing Let's Go Pikachu. I also played Arceus recently. I played Scarlet recently. I feel like there was another one that's eluding me. Oh yeah, Sword. I played Sword recently. After Sun, I'm probably gonna play X. And I think for the most part, I'm like caught up. After I play like Pokemon X, I've caught up with all the generational games. Because I was like way behind with Pokemon. And then last year I started getting back into it. Because I had left off with like Gen 4. And then last year I started playing Gen 5. And then I kind of fell off again. And now I'm on the freaking bandwagon again, so... But a lot of people in my Discord, they played a TCG game. Because I know Egrom was asking about it, and then as a result I asked about it. I put a little question for feedback up. And it seems like close to 8 people in my Discord played a TCG game. But I think 2 of them, XYZ and somebody else, they only play to collect the cards. It might have been Sushi, the other one, I don't know. And then everybody else actually knows how to play the game. So yeah, I think Egrom wanted to see if I could arrange a tournament, but I don't know. I think I need like another 2 people who actually know how to play the game. You know how to actually play the game, Toby, or do you just collect the cards? Alright, I feel like I opened a lot of doors. But... okay, if I get past this guy, I open something else. Ooh, and I could go across now. Sick. You play too, but mostly collect? Ah, okay. I don't know if you've seen, I think they used the gaming channel. I know Wiggles has posted some of the cards he's gotten. He's had like a few legendaries. I think XYZ used to post, but nowadays XYZ and Saru have been posting those One Piece cards that they collect physically. They've been buying boxes to see what they could get. Professor Isabel, thanks. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have to like save students in this area. Are you still doing school, Toby? I could have swore you were studying. Like last year-ish. And then we used to talk about the college girls that you would romance. Okay, it looks like there's a path for me to get that treasure chest. I just have to go discover that path now that I've opened so many doors. You finished university? Oh shit, and started next university? Ooh, okay. Working on a master's. Are you studying like the same field but at a higher level, or are you studying within a different field? I feel like most people, their master's is different from their bachelor's, but I also think like a very small percentage of people kind of study within the same field. A lot of my friends want to study cybersecurity because it's relevant. Although a lot of my friends have also been interested in IT, have studied IT. I just saw my computer go black. I don't know why. It shouldn't be dead. It's literally with the charger plugged in. Oof. Without my computer, I can't see chat. But since I'm streaming from the PS5, we're still live. I'm a Bachelor of Engineering now, and now I go for a Master's of Technology Management. Oh, so basically technical development? That sounds pretty cool. My PS5 lets me read like parts of the messages, thankfully, because I gotta reboot my laptop now. Sorcerer's Gauntlet increases the intensity of status effects. Yeah, my laptop, I don't know. It used to be a pretty strong one, but I think it's become a bit fragile over the past 5 years, which makes sense. Business administration. Ooh. Are you also working part-time or doing like an internship or anything? Okay. I got an item, which is good because I want to 100% this game. But there are more important things that I still need to accomplish. Eventually, make real progress. Last stream I beat a boss and then ended stream, and I was very confused over where I was going to have to go next for this stream, so we're starting off lost. Next university you work for, a third printing startup, helping them grow up. Oh, that's pretty cool, dude. Does it feel kind of fulfilling? Like, do you see growth so far, or is it too soon to see actual growth? I feel like that's something that's very necessary, at least where I am, because, you know, I work in the library now, and people are always coming in asking for stuff. Do you guys print? Do you guys do fax? Do you do copies? Do you do this and that? And we don't do some of those things. We don't do fax, but yeah, it's something that, you know, not everybody has a printer, which is something that I take for granted because I do have a printer, and I forget that, you know, other people might not. I also feel it's not that expensive to have a printer. It's just, like, getting the ink is expensive, but if you're also going somewhere often to pay for prints, that's even more expensive because they're going to try to profit off of you. So, you know, at the end of the day, even though it could be expensive somewhat to have a printer, it's still your cheapest, best option. But yeah, some people don't have that, and, you know, it's good to have guys like you nearby to help them out. Now we actually launched a new product last week, so we are, meanwhile, about 10 people. Oh dang, only 10 people is a small crew. It's pretty dope, though. I have no healing items left. Crap. Well, this just got real. It looks like a rest point is straight ahead, though, so I'll be alright. Is it part-time work or full-time? I'm guessing it's part-time. I could be wrong. But I know doing full-time work and school can also be challenging. Even though that's what I'm doing right now. I'm working, you know, obviously full-time. Which is about, you know, they say it's 35 hours a week, but that's because they're not counting the lunch breaks. So really, it's 40 hours a week, and then if you count, you know, travel time into the mix, that's a bit more, right? Plus the time I lose getting ready for work in the morning. I feel like that's all part of the work day, work hours experience. So anyway, I'm working full time, man, 5 days a week. And I've only been taking 2 classes at a time, because I feel like that's like very manageable. I could probably take 3 classes and I'd be okay, but I've been taking it pretty easy for now, just in case. One of the courses that I had this semester is a pretty busy one. I just finished a 20-page paper, and I still have to do another paper for that course that's probably gonna be at least 6 pages, I want to say. But we'll see. And then I got another little project coming up that's gonna be more or less like 4, 5 pages for a different class. So yeah, you know, some of the assignments, sometimes they're fun, they're pretty quick, not too challenging, but it's more of a focusing thing. Like, I gotta buckle down, sit down and get it done, and it's hard when there's a lot of other things you would rather do. Like, I'd rather just sit back and play my Pokemon. I know, you're probably thinking, grow up, bro. It ain't about Pokemon anymore. You're not 8 years old anymore, but you know what? Pokemon's are pretty chill, man. Nah, Pokemon Sun has been really fun. I feel like people... I don't know if Pokemon Sun got the best reputation. But it's been pretty fun so far. I was playing for 3 hours straight earlier, and then my 3DS battery turned red, so I had to put it down, but I was in the zone, my dude. 2 times a week for work, but full days those 2 days? That's not bad, though, either way. I don't know what's up with this area. There's like a... on the left side of this room, there's an area I haven't sort of gone in and explored, but I don't know how to get higher up. There must be like a switch somewhere that I could bring down these elevator-y things. Like, I think this is a switch. Alright, let me figure out the rest. Okay. Decent progress. Are there any other games you're playing right now, Toby? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna drop if I try to jump that way. I feel like I have to approach it from a higher altitude. I purchased a game recently that I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but I'm planning to stream it maybe starting next week. I'm gonna have fun with it. I know back in the day, my old viewers would have had fun watching me play it back when I was on Twitch. But nowadays, a lot of people have been absent from my community, including the YouTube crew, because it's just been so long of a time that everybody's got new routines, new life expectations, new things that they're doing. I think that was the move right there. It was perfect. Now I can get to that area I've never been. But yeah, the game that I purchased, I'm excited about. It came out recently, and we'll see how it goes. I'll try to stream it on different days and see who shows up. Yes. It's not safe here. Is something the matter? I've been in deep thought. The blight plaguing this nation, I've been looking into it. I believe I may have a connection to it. The blighted fumes, they began to emanate from the depths, from the land of origin, when the reign of death came. And here it is, a device, the pillar of purification, that can cleanse the blight in the land of origin. But it appears not to be working. The pillar of purification! Now, to look into the frost. There are mutants everywhere. You need to get to safety. Don't worry, I'll leave soon. Oh, she knows what she's doing. Okay. This is a very odd little room. So we're not necessarily saving this person. We did learn a little bit more about, I guess, the lore of the world here and the potential solution to the problems of the blight. But other than that, I didn't really gain anything from that that'll help me progress or anything. I can't charge in the water to break through this, so that sucks. I wish there was like an option where you can sort of like quick travel to a quick travel point without having to be at a rest spot. Like if I could just from here travel straight to a rest spot, that would have been helpful. Alright, what's going on here? Oh yeah. Right. The area to the right of the rest point kind of looks suspiciously unexplored. Maybe I should try to reach new heights in those areas if possible. I think one of those areas is actually a rooftop. Can't really go higher than the rooftop unless I had the ability to like fly or something. Which I don't. But I do theorize that there might be a flying ability later in the game. If I could get up to that wall and then climb up it, that would be ideal. But that's not possible. Alright, let me examine the entirety of the map from this rest point. See what looks unexplored. I'll also be right back. Let me step away from the mic in my room for a sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna try to go to the lefternmost spot here. Let's see what's up with this piece of the map. Might not be much that I can unfog there, but and even if there is, probably just like a treasure rather than a skill that'll help me advance. But at this point, I'm just gonna explore every crack and crevice until I feel confident that I'm on the right path. I almost purchased a Xenoblade game today. My friend Saru wanted me to try Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which I almost got at a really good price one day. And I did not get it at the good price, and then I haven't really explored it again since. I was kind of salty. So I was looking back at the games today. I saw the third game, which also got really good reviews, even though everybody usually pitches the second game more so. But the third game has awesome reviews, and that one was like under 35 bucks. I was thinking about it, but then I wasn't sure if I was going to play it right away with everything else that I got going on, so I was like, I'll hold off. I've been thinking about Xenoblade Chronicles. The other problem with Xenoblade Chronicles is that the first game didn't impress me. So I hesitate to dive deeper into the franchise. But I've been trying to figure out like what's a good maybe JRPG type game that I could get for either the Switch or the 3DS or the DS. Just keep getting a few more Nintendo games, which is unlike me. Usually I focus more on getting Sony games so I could get trophies. But I've had a Nintendo binge recently thanks to Pokemon. I can't get on top of this roof, can I? Because of this slidey. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much to do here. Whoever is outside, they're pretty loud. Not that I'm surprised, I know I got some loud neighbors. Oh, I forgot that this gave me a hard time that one time. Last week. Oh, but I think I did much better this time. Did I talk to this person before? So that takes me up to where I fought the boss. I don't think I got to mess around with these. Maybe I did, because there's no treasure or anything over here. Which I thought there would be something worthwhile. Can't go up there, because it'll slide me. Alright, maybe there's not much I could do then. A long time ago, probably around the time the pandemic first started, back when I was on Twitch modding for a lot of people, talking to a lot of people, like one of my friends mentioned that there was a DS game that was like a really underrated JRPG. I don't remember what it was called, but it was somewhat of a cutesy type game. I remember looking it up at the time, and I should have, written down the name somewhere or something. But I looked it up at the time, wasn't really able to go about purchasing it at the time, but it did catch my interest. And every now and then, I remember at one point I feel I kinda, tried to explore the full catalog of DS games to see if I could figure out which one it was, and I'd never figure out what it is. Well, I gotta get in there somehow. But yeah, if anybody is listening in on this, whether it's the stream or the VOD in the distant future, and that somehow rings a bell, Nintendo DS game, JRPG, kind of a hidden gem, semi-cutesy, then let me know what the hell that title was, because I gotta figure it out and buy it. Oh goddamn, I did not want to go all the way down. What's going on, Saru? Saru, I had a feeling you were coming today. So I read the latest chapter, that way I'd be ready for you. I read the latest chapter. I'm not sure if anything in particular strongly stood out to me this time, other than the fact that, some action is gonna happen soon based on the last page. But yeah, I read the latest chapter, and then I even went on my anime list to update my One Piece progress, which I hadn't done in maybe half a year. I also read something recently, but I've been reading a lot recently, so take this with a grain of salt for now. But I read something recently at the library, as I do. Been diving into manga, and I think I was gonna... Oh, I know what it was. I'll talk to you about it later. I mean, I could give you a brief synopsis now. I found a manga. I think it's 6 volumes. Don't quote me on that. It's pretty short. It's a romance manga, but it's a very unique romance manga. It doesn't follow the usual sort of tropey, plot unfoldings. It's a lot more unpredictable, a lot more engaging, and I was thinking about recommending it to you for the potential podcasting idea that you mentioned to me. Even if we don't talk about it in a podcast, I think you would enjoy reading it, because like I said, it's extremely unique. I'll tell you a bit more about it later, maybe. I'll tell you the name for now. It's called Wake Up Sleeping Beauty. And the cover looks extremely generic and boring and not exciting. But don't let the cover fool you, because goddamn, man, is that story intriguing. And the only reason I started reading it is because apparently we have the first 2 volumes. And I think volume 1 was okay, but I think volume 2 hadn't gotten checked out in a long time. So our system was recommending that I weed it, that I get rid of it from our collection. And I was like, I'm not gonna get rid of this until I've read it and to see if it has potential or not. I want to decide for myself. So that's why I read it, and good thing that I read it without getting rid of it, because I do think it has potential, and I am going to recommend it to some of our library users, and I think if they give it a shot, they will be pleased. I think they will look for the entire series. Unfortunately, my location doesn't have volumes 3 through 6, but some of the other locations in our system do have those volumes. Just have to eventually get them for my location if people really like those first 2. I see you just got some power. Getting stuff ready. Getting what stuff ready? Well, I'm here. Hopefully you heard my spiel. Alright, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong that's preventing me from getting that treasure chest, but I'm not leaving until I figure this out. Maybe that little thing there looks kind of suspicious. Oh, there, that seems good. That seems like progress. Oh yeah, there you go. I'm surprised I didn't get this treasure chest earlier. Looks like it had been accessible for a long time. Bloodstained stuffed toy. Reduces damage taken from enemies by 25% when inflicted with status effects. Okay, that seems cool. Let me know if my audio is not that great, because like one time I remember I had my door open and somebody complained about my audio, which makes sense. I guess if you have like a door open, your acoustic panels become less effective. Right now I have my window like semi-open because my room is kind of stuffy. I just wanted to air it out. But I do hear like a lot of loud vehicles. I heard loud neighbors. And I don't know if there's any other issues that we might have as a result of me trying to air this joint out, but if it gets annoying, feel free to let me know. I don't mind closing the window later on. Oh, damn, okay. I saw the damn treasure that I needed. Or want. Well, that's good. It's on my map, so I could refer to the map when dropping down again. At least I've defogged the map a little bit. Okay. Maybe I should jump from the highest point possible. Oof, okay. What do we have here? HP plus 5? Predicted it. Because that's usually what it is, and I hadn't gotten one in a while. Alright, I guess this area's pretty much done. This green on the map seems a little weird. I forgot what green represents. Oh, a train? Fair enough. You know, can't remember if there was a direction that I could go that they had previously been like inhibiting for story reasons. That might be the answer. If I backtrack, maybe there was a path. Because I think this is where I got stuck last time, because I didn't have like a fire traversing skill. There's also this door here. I couldn't quite figure out how to open. There's a door here apparently. That looks more like something I could figure out. Okay. Well, either way, I'm gonna have to, I guess, go here again, because I don't think there's any other options. Guys, I have a confession to anyone listening. I haven't cooked. I mean, I have been cooking it, but I've been cooking like easy stuff like pasta and miso soup. I haven't cooked a new dish in like 2 weeks, like something that I've never cooked before, that type of thing. I've also been sick for like a week and a half, so I guess that plays into the reason why, but that's part of the reason why anyway. I haven't been 100%. I've been wanting to cook something French, but kind of looking at, I want to look at cookbooks first to figure out what's something I would get excited about in terms of French cuisine. And the weird thing about French cookbooks is you'll see something and you'll be like, that's not French, that's English, that's Irish, that's Italian. And then you're like, huh, maybe there's something I didn't know, maybe I'm wrong. And then you look it up and surely enough, it's not French, but it's in a French cookbook. And that happens a lot, where it becomes hard to tell what's authentic French cuisine and not just something the French stole from somebody else. But yeah, that's been kind of a priority of mine, that I want to start figuring out what French dishes I want to experiment with. And the big thing that's become a priority of mine is I want to try making a pho stock or broth from scratch, because like there's a place that I've been going to and their pho is amazing and it's inspired me. But also Vietnamese chicken wings. I don't often eat chicken wings, usually don't care for it because it doesn't have as much meat compared to other chicken parts. But the Vietnamese chicken wings are also really good and juicy and has inspired me. So, you know, I say I'm gonna do French next, but chances are I'm gonna do Vietnamese next. And then eventually I gotta do Indian food too, which I haven't really done. It's easier to get inspiration when it's something that you eat often. That way you know what you want to master. But I still just want to diversify my cooking knowledge. So I gotta push myself. Oof, keep dropping. Okay. Alright, yeah, so this part sucks. I forgot that that was the issue here. These lasers. Won't be able to get up with them in the way. Maybe there's an ability that lets you kind of like interact with the machines that are shooting the lasers and then like turn them off or something, or redirect them or something, I don't know. Okay, let me just get to the checkpoint, and then from there, teleport somewhere else that I can explore. 'Cause I think this is gonna be my next thing. Try to go up there and see what I missed or what was inhibiting my exploration. I could also go to the left and go up and see what happened that way. You know what? That area in the ceiling right there, it looks like I could almost go up it, like there's a secret hidden wall, but that did not appear to be the case. Seemed like I hit my head there. Alright, what's going on here? Oh yeah, here is the other... Oh wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. So I just didn't notice the switch last time I was here. That's why I thought I needed a skill to let me walk on fire, but apparently I don't. Well, at least I figured that out. I don't know why, but I'm always bad at noticing those switches. Alright. So to the right, there's treasure. Materials! And to the left, there's progress. You know, this area with all these flames, even though it's not actually difficult to... Oh god. Even though it's not that difficult to traverse, it still makes me hella nervous. Oh damn. Alright, so this will take me to another area. Do I want to be here or do I want to be in the room I was in? This one looks like there's a dead end, so it's probably just a treasure room. Let me explore it then. Oh damn, two of them! It's crazy. Alright, not too bad. Okay. Oh damn. My bad. Okay, maybe this is not a dead end. Dang, okay. Well, I could always go back and explore the other spot later. I do not think I want to risk that right now. Okay. What's up with this lantern? Nothing? I wonder how high up I can. Oh god. I still have one healing item. Oh, alright. Really want to explore the heights of this zone. Oh, there's a freaking elevator. Doesn't look like there's a treasure. Treasure! Who's this guy? For all of us here created by Declan, there is no escape from the unceasing violence. I too must return to the arena tower. If I drop this... Oh god. Yeah, how do you get that? Oh, I guess I'm not doing that right now. Oh, I thought this was gonna be, for a second, someone I could talk to, but no, that's an enemy. Okay, no healing items. It's terrible. Damn. Oh god, no. No! Alright. Well, at least I know where to go now. As long as I'm more careful, I say as I get hit with frosty stuff. Can't really see the guy throwing the frosty stuff, that's the problem. Damn, I lost like half my fucking health to his damn frost bombs. Alright, let's try that again. Without taking damage or as much damage so quickly, because I need to progress in peace. Okay, that's only about a quarter damage. I'll deal with that. Oof, I did not feel like I was all up in the fire the way they just made me out to be, but apparently I was. Thought I was more to the side, but nope. Alright. Let's figure out what's up in the higher reaches of this zone. What the frick frack? I was just trying to grab the damn grappling hook. I wasn't trying to use the special skill that I forgot I had. Ooh, what's up with this fancy looking door? Guess I ain't doing much there. Seems like there's a door on this side as well. One that's a little less complicated, but just complicated enough that I won't be able to get through it, I guess. That's kind of sad. Seems like the type of door where there should be like a switch nearby, but not fully convinced that there's a switch nearby. Unless this guy's guarding it, but I doubt it. Okay, I went through the flames like a nut job. I have no healing items once again. That's not a good sign. I almost thought I was doing better than last time, but I don't think I'm actually doing better than last time. Making a lot of the same unrefined mistakes, let's just call it. Oof, these dudes are fucking everywhere. Last time I went up, this time I'm going down to the right. Why did I go down to the right this time? Because I was hoping I'd encounter a freaking checkpoint faster, but they really don't want to give me one. Oh, frick, I don't want to go down. I mean, there is stuff to explore down there, but I want to go up. I think if I go down, there was gonna be like a sort of shortcut door to open, but oh fuck. Oh frick frag. Maybe I should open that shortcut door? I don't know, man. I need something to improve in my explorationing. Well, I didn't take damage that time. Whoa. Xeno's Digital Chaos. Sup, Nico? It's been a while. What's going on, bud? How you been? I see you slightly altered your name. Digital Chaos now. That's what's up. I've been alright. I've been cooking, although I want to cook more. Been playing this game for like 5 weeks. Once a week for 5 weeks. So I wonder how long it's gonna take me if I keep playing it once a week. I did not expect it to... I mean, I didn't have any expectation for how long it would take me, but thinking now it'll take me at least 3 months at this rate unless I start playing more often. And off stream I've been playing Pokemon, which I want to talk to Click about, but Click is not here yet today. Who knows? Might not show up today for all we know. Sometimes Click's internet is pretty bad, so might be a bad internet day today. Making videos with new friends? All sorts of chaos. Still referring to yourself primarily as Zeno. That's what's up. What kind of videos are you making? I'm working on my next video, which is gonna be another Girls Love Yuri manga recommendation video. I also did a couple of shorts recently. I think one of them did okay and the other one didn't really get much traction, not as much as I had hoped. I did 2 shorts where I was trying to recommend some manga to people that weren't Yuri. They were just, I guess, romance titles? Honestly, I don't remember what the hell I was talking about. I think it was a 3 ecchis video, 3 ecchi manga, and then the other video might have been some other shit, who knows? I think the other one was Kusinoki, a rom-com. Roblox, but you rarely play it? This fire dude needs to die. These stupid dudes, they seem weak as fuck, but they keep taking all my healing charges. They keep ruining me, and I don't like it. I didn't have to climb this high. I didn't have to go through all that shit. Well, no wonder. I think I'm fucked. Anyway, you play Warframe, Forza Horizon 5, the Crew Motorfests, Sky Children of the Light, or just chatting in Discord. Sounds like you got some racing games, possibly some shooter games, and possibly some adventurous type games. It's a good variety. Which one of those is your favorite? Okay, I beat these 2 guys without taking damage. That's good. That is something. Oh, no! Dodge! I freaking dashed into the flames! Oh, I keep forgetting that there's gonna be flames down there, and that's why I gotta grab the thing. This guy's gonna be annoying. Alright, I think... Oh, I forgot that I just run past these guys. I think I'm gonna go down this time. Just for the sake of trying to understand the potential shortcut that's down there. Mostly Warframe. Oh god, this is really close quarters fire avoidance here. As long as I do small jumps, I'll be okay. And boom! I have opened a door. And I could also go this way to see what the heck is over here. It's the bridge of Gilgamesh! Battle on the bridge. What the hell are they trying to show me? How do they expect me to get all the way up there? Why? Mostly Warframe because of the chaos in there. Same for Roblox, Cactus can go nuts, but I always love what my friends are saying. Stuff in calls just stupid and hilarious. That's true, man. The best part is the conversation. This is it, the arena tower. Word is, old Declan didn't just get a kick out of watching Homunculi duke it out. He went and turned it into a betting pool. There's hardly any people left in the city, but I wonder what things are like in the arena tower. Declan. The one and only, big shot aristocrat Milius Scum. Ruler of the Steel District, creator of Homunculi, all that crap. And what do we have here? I was not aware tuners were allowed to participate. No, we aren't here to take part. Just as well, the homunculi here may well be mad, but they are not mutants. They thirst for battle, created by Declan for the sole purpose of battling in the Arena Tower. Even with the audience of bloodthirsty humans gone, it makes little difference. They still fight with all their might. Such is our lot. We know little else. That is, with the exception of number 7, cursed to be a mutant, trapped here and forced into battle against his will. Number 7? He was once bodyguard and aide to Declan himself, our brother, created along with the rest of us. You attuners are able to liberate homunculi through your art of attuning, are you not? If you seek Declan, consult number 7. He is at the top of the tower. And should he regain his sanity in the process, perhaps I shall someday have the chance to lock blades with him, as more than a mere mutant. Okay. Lilac, I want to find Declan. I know. And I'd like to help this number 7 too. Arena Tower, huh? Can I climb on top of this little roof piece? Yes, I can. Do they really want me to climb this way, though? Like, from this zone? How the hell did I get on to this wall here? Why is this game so confusing? The issue is I'm really focused on my vocational education center, so I haven't made any videos. Is that like a trade school? Or is that like a tutoring center? Sounds like a trade school. What are you learning there? Okay, grab the wall again. I don't know if I can actually do much good here. Let me just go this way for now. Ooh, rest spot. Perfect. Alright, so I could mess around with this elevator. I have no choice but to mess around with the elevator. Alright. What's up with these dudes? You still talk to Click? I feel like a long time ago, Click lost contact with you and was a little bit, I don't know if they were upset, concerned. I don't know if I'm imagining things, but I feel like that happened. This guy was relatively easy, although his kick was really strong. You did it, did you? Keep going. You know what this reminds me of, man? I really think they were going for a Bruce Lee vibe. Game of Death, if you guys have seen that movie, when he's like in the tower and he has to fight 5 dudes. I'm really thinking this is Bruce Lee. There was another JRPG called Fairy Fencer F, and that one did the same type of Bruce Lee tower, but they made it like really obvious and really cheesy. This is a somewhat less cheesy, but still very obvious reference, I believe. And I'm not sure that I like it, because that just makes it seem intimidating. The thought that I'm gonna have to fight 4 mini-bosses on the way to what might be an even bigger boss, and hopefully not lose too many heals. Well, at least I took down 2 of them. I still have 3 heals. How would I explain? I don't know. Does it exist in your country? But this school is giving mid to end education and already education for a job instantly. I think where I am, they're called trade schools, and they teach skills like plumbing, electric related stuff, and other types of, I guess, kind of like handiwork. And it's kind of It's kind of odd because I think some people don't really view it with much respect, and then other people view it with like almost the highest respect. Like, yeah, these are skills that you're gonna need, and if you definitely want a job, you know what I mean? It's kind of like you're almost guaranteed a job. People still kind of look down upon those jobs and take it for granted, if that makes sense. So I think that's the type of thing that you're doing, which sounds like a good thing to do. I don't know if everybody where you are does that exactly, or if it's just a path that you're working on that you feel is best for you, but I think that's really good. It seems like they give me one heal back every time I defeat somebody, so that's pretty good here. Why does the spirit who helps attack look like Mag Prime or Var Prime? Their name is Nola, if you're talking about the one that does my sword. And then I have an owl with me and a couple of other guys. But the one with the sword is named Nola. And then the owl, I don't know his name. And then this crow, hawk-like one helps shoot. And I got a bunch of other guys. Is this the last one? Or the fourth one? Oh, he's number 7 anyway. Do I fight it? I can't. Stand in my way and you shall be struck down. Yo, what's going on, Floof? I appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well. No, that wheel has a lot of range. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, he did a fucking, I think that was like a Zonketsuken from Final Fantasy. Well, I'm fucked. I have no heals. One more hit and I'm dead. No, Zonketsuken. Okay, I dodged Zonketsuken somehow. Oh, goddamn, he still got me anyway. And some other stuff. Eating chicken tendies. That sounds really good. There's Warframe, whose name is almost also like Nola, but it's Nova. Damn. Well, I don't know. I'm guessing Warframe came out first, because this game came out basically this year. Got new shoes. Oh, that's good. That's real good. I'm glad. A friend of mine also got some new shoes recently, some New Balances for 20 bucks, because a friend of his sold it to him for 20 bucks because they didn't really care and it was brand new. Well, this sucks, guys. I gotta freaking fight everybody again. Jesus. No, oh, how the hell do I die to the first guy? What? And I took like almost no damage and took out like 75% of his health. And then out of nowhere, he's just like, take this and that. Jesus. Do you like looter shooter games or amazing storylines? That sounds kind of like Borderlands. I do like nice storylines. I don't know if I'm really a big fan of looter shooter. Alright, well I took that guy down. And I haven't used my auto heal, which is what I'm trying to avoid, having that get wasted. Because that won't recharge unlike the other heals. gotta learn all their patterns. Like, that other guy basically had 3 attacks. The kick, the tornado, and I don't know what else, but felt like he had 3 attacks. This guy has a lot of throwing attacks. A lot of bombs, ice bombs, and ninja stars, which I also don't like, because the freaking frost... Oh, there goes my auto heal. That sucks. The frost lingers, which I don't like, because that always somehow gets me as I'm like running around and jumping around and shit. So in a way, this guy is the most dangerous, because he kind of... I'm too clumsy with guys like this. I forgot what the 3rd challenge does. You might like Warframe, because main story, sorry for saying, but it's effing incredible, especially doing the new war. Have you played Borderlands? Does it give you a Borderlands vibe? I remember I played a little bit of Borderlands, maybe like 3 hours worth, with one of my other friends. Oh god. Well, this guy has a spear, and I was a little bit distracted by my own thoughts because I was trying to remember something, but it's not gonna come to me. He does like a slice, a quick slice if you're not careful. See, that quick slice right there, that shit got me. Oh my god. This is probably gonna take me a long time to get right, since they keep making me start all over. But I want to say that I'm dedicated. I feel like I'd be lying, but let me take a look-see at my, I guess, my relics. I'm not sure I need the one for aerial attack damage right now. Definitely don't need this one. It gives me HP for each enemy defeated, but it's only 3%. Let me see if there's a relic that I don't have that would... This increases damage dealt by autonomous abilities. And in this particular instance, my autonomous ability would be my owl, which might be helpful. This increases damage to staggered enemies. That would also probably be helpful. Let me fast travel. See if I can unlock some relic slots or increase the power of things. See what I could do here to upgrade myself. You know what game my dad really liked? I don't think it's not loot and shoot. And I don't know how much story it has, but he liked Titanfall, which is a shooter game where you get into big robots. I don't know if you're into that one though. I'm gonna get these relic slots because I think it'll be helpful. This might be helpful too, I don't know. Alright, so I got all those damn relic slots. Only a few things that I could actually upgrade right now. I wanted this, but I don't have the ability to sort of acquire that right now, to upgrade it. Unless I get a few more parts. Whatever the parts are called, I forget. I'll take this. Alright. I swapped my relics. I don't think it'll give me a huge edge, but it might give me somewhat of an edge. Delta Force Black Hawk? I feel like I've heard of that one. I'm glad you're enjoying those games, man. For me, my recent binge has been Pokemon. I played Scarlet, Arceus, Sword, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. Right now I'm playing Sun, then I'm gonna play X. I played Omega Ruby recently. I have been on a huge Pokemon binge. And it's been pretty fun too, because then like Click and me will talk about it a little bit. Sometimes me and Saru talk about it too, because you know, got a lot of Pokemon fans in the community. Keep forgetting to summon my owl, which is not good because I did just get equip the relic to power up my owl. So since he's powered up, I definitely want to use him. I do feel a little bit stronger, I must say. Getting a new gaming laptop? I feel like I'm gonna need a new laptop, man, because my laptop... I mean, I have so many. Like, I have a couple of laptops. But this one in particular that I'm looking at chat with right now, it's like down to a little bit under 100 GB. I don't feel satisfied with that. What's going on, David? How you been, bud? Today seems like it was a good day for people showing up. That's cool. Alright. Dude, this guy... he's really getting fucked up this time. Alright, David, let me update you on where we are. I'm in a tower. It kind of reminds me of the Tower of Death from Game of Death from Bruce Lee movie, where you gotta keep fighting different opponents on every floor. I think the fourth opponent is the last opponent. This guy was the second guy. And the fourth opponent killed me on my first run. And on my follow-up runs, everybody on the floors below suddenly started getting me. But let's see how I do. Talk about it. My stomach is sore after laughing a lot in the middle of damn recording my friends. Dang, dude. That's what's up. For me, I think it would be my cheeks would be sore from laughing or smiling so much. Oh god. Alright, so he doesn't seem to have long distance attacks, which is, I guess, the selling point of how I can fight him. Oh god, he has that. That was a little bit of a long distance. Oh god, he has that! Okay, he's got moves that I did not anticipate clearly. Alright, he is finished. I feel like that was a slightly Tenchu-esque finish. I don't know. These guys have a vibe. Alright, this should be hopefully the last guy. Give me 5 minutes, I'm gonna get a strat. A strat. Go for it. Alright, so with this guy, I don't remember why he got me. Oh, he has a Zanketsuken. That's part of the problem. For those of you who play Final Fantasy, you know what that move is, probably. He's got a lot of ranged sword attacks, honestly. Oh, I didn't expect the second swing. I thought once I dodged the first that I was good. That was really... That was dumb of me. Oh, dang! I thought I dodged. Oh my god. Got him. Hopefully there's not another floor to this tower. I guess changing the relics made a big difference, because I did feel like I was doing more damage when staggering them, and I just felt more confident overall. Declan. To think Gilroy has turned mutant as well. The blight of the priestesses is truly dreadful. I suspected you'd take over House Milius after Kane's passing, Declan. We need something that surpasses even Gilroy. My work is far from done. These puppets will not do. They are far too frail for even amusement. Number 7. You know what must be done. Bring me another. How many homunculi is that now? No more. It ends here. Is he gonna kill the guy who was giving him orders? That's kind of what it looked like. It's on all platforms. Warframe takes too long, not gonna lie. I'm distracted though. I need a shower. Shower, buddy. Do what you gotta do. To think I would turn mutant and succumb to the madness. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. Why was the chief a tuner with Declan? How is Declan connected to the Frosts? I don't know much of that other man, but I do remember Declan was close to Abelia. Declan and that man began to meet after he learned of the passing of Lady Abelia. Okay. I'm guessing Declan wants to use some sort of crazy science to bring Abelia back to life. Is Declan not dead? I thought I had ended him, but he had become a homunculus himself. A tyrant that brought homunculi into this world only to torture and oppress his own creations. I will not stand for it. To this day, many of us suffer at his hands. We must deal a decisive blow while he is still weakened. But why create homunculi only to treat them this way? There are those from House Milius who believe that Declan's descent into madness has to do with Abelia. But I, for one, choose to believe that the man's very soul is rotten to its core. The man that created the homunculi. I must see this matter closed with my own 2 hands. Will you help me? I don't want to see any more homunculi being hurt either. We'll do what we have to. Oh yeah, let me know if my audio sounds okay, guys, because, you know, I have acoustic panels, but I feel like when I open doors or windows, the quality goes down, and I do have a window open today. So I don't know if I sound as crisp or whatever word you want to use as usual, but hopefully I do. A combat homunculus specially modified by the sorcerer Declan. His body was meticulously picked out from a tribe of warriors hailing from a foreign land and subjected to a series of experiments that imbued it with a formidable strength. His peculiar appearance and exotic weaponry reflect Declan's eccentric taste. Repulsed by Declan's treatment of homunculi, he plotted in secret to slay him. Number 7's abilities attack in sync with Lilac's own movements. Okay, that sounds pretty dope. I would like another example from the video screen. Okay, so she jumps and he attacks. She dashes and he attacks. They allow for a versatile range of approaches to enemies and also aid in exploration. Number 7 requires a cooldown period between uses. Okay. Sounds good. Perfect. WT, most gachas, non-P2P. Alright, what do I do here? I feel like I'm just gonna drop. Can I go... what? How the hell do I get the treasure that's over there? On top of the damn roof. Oh well. I do see that if I drop down, there's like a switch that I need to yoink. So let's focus on this for now. That opened this. Oh, there's a treasure here. I'll take that. Magicite Hairpin. Each time an enemy is defeated, the time until cooldown ability can be reactivated is reduced by 30%. Okay. Declan's Estate. Alright guys, so the question is, do I want to go to Declan's Estate? Or do I want to finish exploring the area that was before the Arena Tower? Which is what I think I want to do. Because Declan's Estate sounds more like it's meant to be sort of the last area of the Central Stratum. Could be wrong, but you know, there were areas that we didn't get to explore here because I took the elevator all the way down when we should be going all the way up. The music reminds you of a horror concert in Sky. Did both of you guys get to see when I played Ender Lilies? I know Saru, I think XYZ, definitely Click and Mister were around for that. But this is the sequel. Can I just climb up the wall? I don't think I need the elevator. I'll take the elevator, but I don't think I need the elevator. That dude did a lot of damage with his freaking ice bomb. Okay, so I went up all the way up before. Oh, all these dudes have freaking spears! Yikes. Chillax, bro. So I went up before, and that's where I died. Alright, let's see. Oh, I keep thinking that they're all gonna be these staff guys, but they're not. How come I can't get the treasure? What the heck? Okay, let me... oh, damn. Oh, no, 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 no! Let me check this side. Oh, I see. I had to defeat everyone before I could get the 2 treasures. Arena Tower Demon Mask. Increases damage dealt by Carapace counterattacks by 25%. I am not good at counterattacks, so... even though that sounds great, in reality, not that helpful. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. Okay, that's cool. Alright, we got some treasures. Now if I go to the area to the left, that's also an area where I died before. Oh yeah, this was the spot, if I'm not mistaken, where there was like the dang treasure directly below me. And there was a guy here before. He seems to be gone. And yeah, if I drop, I'm gonna drop into the flames, I believe. But that's only because I tried dropping to the right. Okay, I can't go to the left either, so... Huh. And then the other spot had 2 doors, that other room that I was trying to explore before. So I guess this is, like, for now at least, a dead end. Which means I have no choice but to go to Declan's estate, because everything that I thought I could explore over here wasn't really all that much to explore. There was less going on over here than I thought. But hell, we got a freaking ability upgrade item. That might be useful. So I'm still glad that I backtracked. Alright, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is Declan's estate gonna be crazy? I mean, I did just have 4 boss fights in a row. Got a trophy, which was cool. This enemy looks weird. She's got electricity all over her body. Plus, she looks kind of like a zombie. Doesn't seem like they're doing much of an attack. They're kind of just swaying back and forth. Can I shut this off by attacking it? No. Oof. I don't want to walk through it. Do I dodge? Yeah, I can dodge through it. Alright. How do I get higher? Can I utilize the water to throw me up there, or is it gonna harm me? What do you guys think? I think harm, but let's see. Oh, no, it doesn't harm me. It throws me up there. Okay. It looked so menacing because it's all red. Try and keep your health in good condition by making your voice softer. Something's going on with the warm water. My shower's at 10 Celsius. Ooh. I'm glad you're trying to keep your voice, keep yourself healthy, Zeno, man. That's important. And depending on how excited you're getting during that content you're doing, could, you know, wear yourself out. Get a sore throat. You don't want that. Now might not be the right time for a shower, man. Maybe the water will fix itself later. Might need to call somebody. Oh god, no, pain. There are flying fish down there. Started calling you femboy just because you're trying to protect your voice? Well, to what extent are you protecting your voice? Are you overdoing it? Definitely don't want you don't want them to call you femboy, that's for sure. Number 78, fusion with beast from Crimson Forests. Blight influence, increased muscle strength, hair loss, mental confusion. Number 79, combat organism based on number 7, increased aggression, a partial physical mutation. Number 99, priestess specimen obtained from Abelia, experiment failed, recycling what is usable. That does not sound good. Fix the warm water, turns out the warm water pump shut off. How the hell did that happen? That sounds like something that would happen at my job, not at my house. Should I go down? Well, it's saying that there's a door here, so I guess I have to go down. I could go up, apparently. So what's the story with your voice? You're saying it wasn't always like that, though? This is a rest area. Nola says, what a foul place. Can I enhance my abilities here? I don't think so. Oh, I can do it here. Apparently I need an unidentified core, which I do not have. Or a special alloy core, which I do not have. I could power up this attack that I like to use. I was kind of thinking of switching that attack to something else, but... Oh damn, his Ankatsuken is actually really good. Good power, good break, good speed, good AoE. Better than this guy. I should swap those abilities. Alright, I'm swapping. Instead of a fist rush, I am now gonna have Zanketsuken guy. I'm asking you, like, it sounded like you were trying to say that you're making your voice soft on purpose. Is it not on purpose, or is it on purpose? How did she hurt me when she wasn't really doing anything? Like earlier I was fighting these chicks too and they weren't doing anything and I wasn't getting hurt. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Number 47, do you remember me? We have business with the head of the household. You. Are you not the one that betrayed Declan? If you seek Master Declan, you shall need to use the rear entrance to the estate. It is sealed with magic. The key is with someone I am close to. Number 49. She is imprisoned within the cells. Find her and mention my name. Declan's cruelty knows no bounds. Please, stop him. We intend to. How do I unlock? I can't unlock that door yet. Oh god. Oh no, damn dude! It didn't even look like this chick was attacking me and it freaking got me. The house is controlled by a program. That is way more high-tech than my house. My house, I think, it just has kind of like valves or something. Whatever it is, it's very... Whatever system we have is very manual, not digital. Making it softer, not sound like crap. Well, I'm actually doing it on purpose, right? Due to my voice is super loud. Can't even whisper. Yeah, I'm like that. I can't whisper. When I try to whisper, people hear what I'm saying. It sounds like you've been screaming for 5 years and cracked up. Are you saying that your normal speaking voice doesn't sound any good now? Because it's gotten tired of screaming? Is that what you're implying? And that's why you're trying to soften it? But did a doctor recommend that you soften the voice? I don't know. Is this not a puberty thing? Because it sounds odd that, you know, like, let's say screaming is your normal speaking voice, regardless of whether or not it sounds like a scream. It sounds odd that your normal speaking voice would begin to crack. I think it's more so to do maybe with, like, all the online stuff that you're doing. And, like, you have so much excitement for it that maybe that's what's making your voice crack. So maybe you don't have to make your voice soft. Maybe you just have to, like, calm down some of the online excitement. That's just a guess. But I do think that you should talk to a doctor and see what they feel the best approach is, because maybe softening your voice is also something that could harm it in the long run, because you're, like, even softening it is, like, doing something that's unnatural to what you would normally have. I don't know. It sounds like it could be a different type of risk to me. Jump. 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 Could I have made it onto the roof of this building? Is there treasure up there? There's something up there, I think. Something up there and I missed out on it. And I'm not happy about that. I missed out on it again. And this time I'm gonna let it be. Oh no, I wanted that treasure, damn it! There, I want it! Oh no, I wanted to do my self-duty. Friends said it and family said it. And they think I'm shouting, but I'm not. You mentioned no? That already ended a long time ago. Well, they think you're shouting, but you're not. If you think it's your normal voice, then I don't know if you should modify your normal, you know what I mean? Relics. A chance of obtaining something useful upon defeating enemies. That's interesting. Well, mine, it's both the electric stuff, like power of machines, lights, etc. is controlled by the system, but the water flow itself is controlled by valves and pumps that are controllable by the program. It still sounds a little bit more high-tech than me, though. But also very cool. It probably meant to save you some sort of money on water bills and electric bills in some way. Alright, what's the story with this room that I'm in now? That thing looks dangerous. Oh god! I saw the treasure on my map and I got really excited. And I think I screwed myself up by getting that excited without actually looking more at where I was going there. Okay. So I would have to drop down and break this. Jesus. Alright, let me see. Got it. Took damage to get it, but I got it. It'll enhance Nola's abilities. Alright, this room has a lot of stuff, I guess, down low, but let me go this way for now. Rest point! Alright, now let's travel back. So we got a rest point, may as well. Less risk. You're unsatisfied with your voice? Huh. That's unfortunate. Well, I hope that whatever you're doing leads to you finding an approach to projecting your voice that is satisfying to you and other people. I feel like it's something that probably requires coaching too, though. I don't know. Oh, I can't break that wall down there in the water. So coming down here, not much of a necessary thing at the moment. Do you guys eat Vietnamese food? Do you guys have Vietnamese food in the different places that you are? I have eaten Vietnamese food at at least three, maybe more than three, I don't know. At least 3 different restaurants, and the one that I found most recently has greatly inspired me to want to make my own Vietnamese chicken wings at home and to make my own pho broth at home. Because the pho broth that I had recently, like, I've been sick the past week and a lot of my coworkers are sick. And dude, I feel like that pho broth was like the optimal broth. Because, you know, when you're sick you want soup. And that pho broth was like the soup, man. Like, I don't need any other soup. Like, that was the soup. And I'm just very impressed. Oh, this is an odd room. How terrible. She's bald. How terrible. What is the child doing here? You should go before Declan finds you. No! Alright, well. Another puppet. Do you want to be added to the collection? You'll be well cared for, just like us. You guys do not look well cared for. So I guess right now these are all the cells. And I'm trying to find the cell of that one puppet that has the key or whatever to the back door. This room looks a little bit bigger than the rest. How the hell do I get that, man? Oh, God damn it, dude. This is not a friendly bro. Take this and that. Have I been kind of here before? It seems like it. no point to it. Oh. How do I get up there, dude? What did you miss? I found a prison cell with a bald woman. And the main character that I'm playing as appeared deeply distraught by the woman's baldness. Words etched into the cell. The tuner came today, but the girl who's always with her wasn't. Or maybe, I don't know. Looks like there's a blank space. I can't fill in the blank. But the girl who's always with wasn't told me about blank favorite food the last time. It is called bread. Always happy when I see something, but today, something like a different person. They seemed like a different person. I'm scared. Does she hate me now? There's a lot of missing words there. Seeing an actual bald woman is rare. May be true. May be true indeed, man. Oh god. Poisonous red water. Oh god. That's weird. I feel like I explored every prison cell there, but could not find the girl that has the key yet. Well, let's continue exploring. Yeah, there's a disease in this world called the Blight, which was the same sort of concept in Ender Lilies, the previous game. This is the room with the bald woman. You see, she's like on the floor. And the main character says, "How terrible." And then her friend is like, "You better get out of here before Declan finds you." That's true, man. Declan does not treat his women nice. He does not respect women. Okay, what's up with this room? How terrible. Someone there? I can't see or hear anything. I found a secret room. Declan's Binds. Improved stats, primarily defense. Up to 2 bracelets can be equipped at a time. Okay. I usually find that with bracelets that you come across, they're not as good as the bracelets that you purchase. So I don't know if that's actually going to be all that helpful. Oh, this might be the useful girl, because she has hair. Number 49, we heard from number 47 about a key. Does she have one arm? I stole it from Declan. Take it. Grand Sorcerer's Key. A key that unlocks the rear entrance to Declan's estate, as well as various magic gates. Sweet. I was going to give it to number 47, but I can't move. That's alright, he's hanging out with us. Free her for me. Okay. Portable monitor arrives tomorrow. Stardust disease be like, you're what? Portable monitor, they said. I'm not 100% sure what a portable monitor looks like myself. But I understand what the name means. A monitor that you can get around easily. Oh, jeez. Alright, so I guess this is the door that's gonna open. Yep. What's up with this? Is it the boss? Alright, well, that was obviously a mini boss and not a boss. Seems like I could still attune them? I'm sorry, door happened. Oh, door opened from the inside. Declan used me. The very end. Put an end. Him, please. I guess this is the girl that we had just spoken to that was like, hey, go find my friend. She has the key. Kind of effed up that he turned her into a flower thingy and now she's got no head. Her coral was set to go inert upon mutation. How cruel. That's just like him. He's probably watching us from within the estate. Special alloy amplifier. I think that was one of the things that I needed for the abilities that I wanted to develop. Bloodstained diary. Another one of us sent to the cells. How many does this make now? Declan enjoys tormenting homunculi to see how they react. Number 7 was strong, so he got sent to the arena tower for trying to defy Declan. But most just get sent to the cells, and we'll never see them again. Said so, just a tablet. It does kind of sound like a tablet, doesn't it? Alright, well, we fought her. But then it just led to a dead end. Interesting. Alright, this appears to be a new room. Oh, they freaking killed me with one hit. I thought I had a little bit more health in my gauge. Did not expect that. I'm gonna try to traverse that path again. I'm a little bit sleepy. I don't know where the sleepy fatigue came from. It's oddly comfy. It's supposed to be a really cold day, but it just feels warm. I'm gonna just avoid these two because I'm not gonna get much out of fighting them. I will not be handsomely rewarded for my efforts. Okay, but I've been in this room before, right? No? Yes? Hard to tell. I thought the special ally core was the thing that I just acquired. I guess it was this, the amplifier. The stun. I'm confused though. I'm confused about whether it uses a certain skill automatically or do I have to set that skill? Like, you know, the fact that there's 3 skills for each spirit, I don't know how the other skills operate. I'm gonna try to go this way, see what's up. Alright, so I open this door, that's kind of like a shortcut that's available now. secret path. If I had my fisty guy, he would have dashed across and punched her, but since I have the sword guy now, it doesn't quite work that way, but I can still just shoot them from afar. Tech savvy. Declan's ring recovers 1 HP when attacking. 1 HP when attacking. That sounds actually pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can't tell if the skills have one active at a time, because like so far I'm using all of the first skills, right? So let's say like I wanted to switch from Nola's sword to her scythe or her axe. I'm not sure how to go about that, although I do prefer the sword. But like for the owl is especially confusing because you don't really control the owl. He sort of does his own thing autonomously. So if I wanted to switch from Seeker to Stun, not sure. Oh yeah, I kind of like Seeker though. Yeah, Bombard looks the least interesting. Stun looks okay, but I feel Seeker is better, because sometimes I feel like it misses, and then it curves around and gets them. Like a homing type thing, and I think that's helpful. So I'm not going to worry about any of that stuff for now, because I kind of like the abilities that I have. What's up with this chick? If you are here to bring an end to Declan, he is presently submerged in that therapeutic tank there. She makes it sound like he's right next to me. He's clearly not right next to me. Oh god. Well, I guess he is. A tuna rat. It is most regrettable that you have been allowed to reach all the way here. But how fortunate that it should be the vessel of a priestess. He wants her body, if you know what I mean. Rejoice, for I, Declan, thus declare you a subject worthy of study. Give yourself unto me. He a weird-looking fish dude. I don't know how I feel about an underwater battle. You know what? There's a relic that lets you do more damage underwater. So if I had known that this was gonna happen, I should have equipped that. But I didn't know he was gonna be underwater. Damn, that freaking ice cube that hit me did a lot of damage. His charge also did a lot of damage. I accidentally used my heal, even though I didn't have much damage on me. Now would have been a better time to use it. I feel like he's in a third phase here. Well, he killed me. You love 3D games, but for some reason there's a lot to love in 2D games like Terraria, Geometry Dash. Yeah, everybody talks about Hollow Knight a lot. My favorite 2D games so far have been, off the top of my head, obviously Ender Lilies and Ender Magnolia, like the one I'm playing. And also Odin Sphere, which was on PlayStation 4 and maybe on another system. And Bloodstained. I think it was Ritual of the Night, because there's like 2 or 3 Bloodstained games. But one of them in particular that I played had like better graphics than the other games. It was more like a 2.5D type of style. But yeah, I've also played a little bit on stream, I think on YouTube, of Minoria and the other game that goes kind of along with it, Momodora, I think. Those I never finished, I have to finish, but I do like the 2D side-scrollers like this game. Alright guys, obviously attacking on the ground isn't what I'm doing right now, so I could get rid of that relic. And this is the attacking underwater relic. Be nice if I could power it up too. But I don't know if it's worth powering up considering I'm only using it for like one battle. So let's just go in there as is, I guess. Either way, I'll be doing more damage with my regular attacks than I was doing before. X's everywhere, I can't go anywhere. No, I moved into the ice instead of dodging it. Attack! Oh damn, I should have dodged and then healed. I was trying to heal. But you know what? I do feel like this is going better now with the relic that I switched to. That's why I want to try playing hard, but that's just due to the 2D limits making most combat and explore 2D side-scrollers look similar. I don't know, man. I don't think they're similar, though. Because I feel like... Well, first of all, I feel like some of them have exploration that's more fun. Like in this game, collecting the HP up items and the relics and the little notes and all that is really fun. Like trying to get those treasures. And it's also fun how you get like different abilities, like charging through walls, and I think this is gonna give me, after I finish this fight, an ability to like charge through walls underwater. But you know, there's little gimmicks that make things more interesting. You know what that reminds me of too, though? I was playing, if you guys remember, I don't think you guys might have been there for it. It was like maybe around Christmas, I want to say. I was playing another 2D side-scroller. And it was based on the Galgun series, which you wouldn't expect, right? Because Galgun is like a rail shooter, ecchi game. But they had a 2D side-scroller action adventure thing, and it was called... I forgot what it was called, honestly. But I have it, and I got like halfway through it, I think, and then I just didn't have a chance to stream it again. And the problem now is that if I were to stream it again, I would have to start from the beginning, because my PlayStation 4 no longer works. So I would have to put it in the PS5 and start from scratch. But I'm willing to do that, so, you know, maybe starting next week I could do both this and some of the Galgun side-scroller. I think you guys would enjoy watching that. I would enjoy playing it again, because I need to continue the adventure that I was enjoying. But yeah, I remember XYZ had gotten to see part of that stream, and Don't quite remember who else would have been there. Probably Saru. But it was unique because Galgun, that's not usually their style. Kind of like how Danganronpa has 3 visual novels, but then they also had that one third-person shooter game, you know what I mean? It's interesting when a series breaks its style. I didn't think third phase was gonna be this difficult, but it's kind of difficult. Yeah, it's fucking slaughtering me. Collecting and storytelling is also very fun in Hollow Knight. Alright, you know what? I don't know if you guys heard me doing my spiel earlier. Probably not. I don't think you guys were here yet. But I was talking about how I was trying to shop for games this morning and I didn't end up buying anything. Mostly I was looking at like some Xenoblade Chronicles games and some other stuff. But anyway, I could revisit my shopping from earlier this morning and try to purchase a physical copy of Hollow Knight, perhaps. And we could also make that a future endeavor. Because it was weird. I was like in the mood to buy something, but then nothing was like standing out to me. I wasn't fully sold on things I was looking at. Keep getting my ass kicked, and I feel like this is such an easy fight. Like, I feel like I was doing better the first time and like one other time, and then my skill is not consistent. I'll figure this out. Patience. See, that attack that just hit me, I feel like I usually dodge it, so I'm kind of upset that it hit me. Very upset. If I could keep him down here, it helps me. Because he can't get me with his ice attack when he's all the way at the bottom. Damn, I thought he was gonna kind of like stop attacking there and switch into his third phase, but he just kept on attacking. Remember to read the messages about the fight? What do you mean? What messages? The way this boss acts, you either want to be above or below him. I don't know, I feel like when he's in the bottom here and I'm dodging like side to side, I feel like that's the comfiest. And I feel like if I'm above him, it's kind of hard to hit what's below me. But I will get him eventually. You know what? I also always forget that I have this ultimate attack thing. At least I used it now. There's an ultimate attack gauge, and I keep forgetting that I have it. Alright, he switched into his third phase. which I should probably be concerned about. This is where I usually have most of my troubles. Oh god. There's stuff flying around everywhere. It'd be nice if I could, like, break the bubbles somehow, so they stop fucking following me. Yeah, because he just keeps making these bubbles, and then I'm busy trying to run away from the bubbles, and not do— oh god, and not doing much else other than running away. Ouch. Damn it. Damn it. I fucking bubbles, man! Is there a way to pop them? Gluing yourself to him is good for when he's on the ground, since you can just dodge to the left or right because the attacks just cover one half. This is facts. But the damn bubbles, man. It'd be nice if I could power up my bullets too, but I think it's too early for that. Damn, that attack is crazy. I keep trying to, I guess, dodge through him when he does that, but I need to dodge, like, toward behind me, that way I gain more distance. Oh god. Yeah, because sometimes it feels like that attack doesn't have a lot of range, and other times it feels like it does. It's kind of weird. Okay, I feel like my Zanketsuken has a lot more break ability than I realized. I should be using that more. Okay, I have no more heals, so that's not good. Oh god, those two freaking energy balls did like shit ton of damage. Oh god, I'm eating these energy balls. That's not good. Damn, the fucking bubbles keep forcing me to like get away from him, because I don't want to get hit by them, and that's what's fucking me up too, because right now I feel like I had a lot of opportunities to finish him off, but then I had to get away because the bubble was like coming in, closing in. You don't see what the bubbles do? I think if they hit me, they take out like half my health. Alright, phase 2, phase 2. Just break that break gauge, hopefully. Oh, okay, no big deal, no big deal. Ah! What now? Okay, just that. That's no big deal. No, not at this range! I couldn't go anywhere. He literally just shoved it on top of me. It was like, dude, I'm stuck in the X shape, and he's like, icicle shit! Well, so maybe I could have dodged through the X with my dodge ability. I don't know. Maybe I should have taken the risk. Uh-oh. What's he doing up there? Another X, and he's in the perfect position to shit on me, of course. Oh, and I dodged through the damn X, but then the thing got me anyway. When he's up, try to stay away and hit him with your range. That's what I kind of have been trying to do. When he goes up, I try to get him with the bullets, but then by me focusing on the bullets, I kind of stop focusing on dodging, and that's when bad things happen. You clean house. That's good. I'm fighting Merman. What's going on, Saru, man? You missed us talking about a lot of stuff, about my new obsession with Vietnamese pho, about me possibly streaming Hollow Knight one day. There's also, I was telling Toby earlier, he was the first person that entered chat, that I purchased a new game recently. It should be coming this week, and that I'm very excited to stream that, probably starting next week. And I have 2 weeks off this month of vacation time, so I might get to stream a little bit more. But there's a few games I'm excited about. And I was telling David, and possibly Zeno, if Zeno's still here, that I want to finish streaming the Galgun side-scroller game that I forgot I had. But I also have to start from the beginning with that, because my PS4 has been messed up, so I don't think I have access to that halfway point data that I was working on before. So I might have to put in the PS5 and start from scratch, which is kind of unfortunate, but hey, man, it's life. What's he doing there? I was trying to dodge. I don't feel like that did much of a good thing there. Okay. Oof. Stupid bubbles, go away, bubbles. Stupid bubbles. I got him. I think I got him. There you go, I got him. Stage 3 is weird, not gonna lie. It is, man. But don't worry, I got him. I think there's another Galgun side-scroller or something that came out recently. A second one? I didn't even fucking finish the first one. He's gone? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fight him again? That sucks. Last thing you heard was me wanting to make French food? Yeah, I want to make French food. And you heard what I said, right? Every time I get a French cooking recipe book and I look at the recipes, I'm like, no, this is Irish, this is Italian, this is British. And then, you know, I double check and I'm like, yeah, this was Irish, Italian, or British. It's never actually a French thing. So I gotta figure out what the actual French dishes are. Pick one that I would get excited about eating, and then try to make it. But yeah, purchased the game maybe a week ago. It's on its way. It's coming from nearby, not being shipped from another country or anything, so should be here tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm excited about streaming it. I think you guys will be excited about watching it. I know my old Twitch following would have been excited about watching it, but those guys are scattered to the winds nowadays, doing different things with their lives. Damn you, stop! Stay away! Is this him? It is pointless to struggle. Your existence ends here, Declan. Yeah, let's finish this dude off. He was giving me a hard time. Do you know who I am? I am Declan Milius, creator of homunculi, herald of prosperity to this nation. Why are you so cruel to your own creations? All the torture, all the pain, they aren't your playthings, they're people too. People, homunculi, it's all the same to me, mere stepping stones in the name of science. I have witnessed with my own eyes what comes of homunculi that break free of bondage, pain, suffering, rage. Do not mistake the homunculi for humans. No, they far surpass any human. And you would make a fine homunculus yourself, able to live on as long as the magic flows. A new species. Declan, you weren't this way before. Why did you turn me into a homunculus? Hold your tongue, worm of the lower stratum. You stand in the presence of my intellect. Damn, dude. He asked him a question, he got a bullshit answer. Didn't care for the real answer anymore, just sliced him. That's enough out of you. He didn't even remember me. I doubt he remembered me either. All he ever cared for was himself. This restoration device, it looks like an enhancement module for aquatic homunculi. Motley, if there's any chance you can be human again, if this body can continue to be of use to all of you, it's worth being in. I want to continue to fight by your side, to be stronger than I am now. Lord Motley. Please, Lilac. Okay. I guess the spider is gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna stay a spider, but I guess not. We're turning him back. I guess it failed? Your Spinnerack evolves into Arachnid. Alright, I could do an underwater dash now, which is good because there were a lot of underwater dash doors to be broken. I always was a good swimmer. Average crazy scientist conversation straight out of Dr. Stone. Says a lot about France, damn. Make that souffle. I don't know if I've ever had a souffle. I was trying to, you know, believe it or not, in a Japanese restaurant get a souffle. Hold on, why is my underwater not working? My dash. Oh, it's charging, There you go. Yeah, I was trying to get a chocolate souffle in a Japanese restaurant. And I was all excited about it. I was with my friend. And then they were like, yeah, we don't have it today, man. And I was like, damn, don't have it today. And I didn't want anything else on the menu because everything else was like, we're gonna take a dessert and we're gonna fry it. And I don't know why the Japanese are obsessed with frying desserts. That seems more like an American thing. But apparently, the Japanese want to tempura everything. And I'm sure you guys would love that. But I don't think it makes sense. Alright, let me figure out where I gotta go next. That sounds like an American restaurant. It was a Japanese restaurant. I got my oyakodon, my Japanese chicken and egg over rice. And for some reason they had a chocolate souffle and some fried stuff. Some tempura, I think it was like a tempura green tea ice cream type of shebang-a-bang. And I'm like, nope. No thank you. Alright guys, where the hell am I going? Looks like there's a thing here. That's one spot that I could bust open. If I backtrack, I could probably find a bunch of other spots like this one. This is probably maybe or maybe not something similar. It actually didn't say that I could use Motley's torrent there, so probably not. I know there was one, I think, early in the game. where I needed to charge underwater, which is why I'm all over the place looking at the map right now, because I'm like, where the hell was that one early game spot? I think it's this right here. I'm gonna go for that. And you guys could enjoy watching me go all the way back to the beginning of the game before coming all the way back to the current. Isn't Asian more fermented foods, or was that just Korean? That's a good question. I think that's mostly Korean. I mean, I guess miso. Is miso fermented? I believe miso is fermented. And that's Japanese. I feel like Chinese doesn't have as much fermentation. I mean, soy sauce is probably fermented. I don't know. I'm not a genius like I used to be. I just eat stuff. I know that there's a lot of fermented stuff that I've been trying lately. I think like the chili bean paste might have been fermented. I don't know about the black bean sauce, but I think that was fermented. Those are also Asian ingredients that I use for my mapo tofu, but they could be used for other dishes as well. This doesn't feel good, and it doesn't look good. Whatever area this is has poison water everywhere. Alright, good night, Zeto. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us, man. It's been a long time, so it was good to hear from you again. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad your voice is healing. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Oh god, no. Poison water. This reminds me of the end of Ender Lilies. Sorry, you remember, right? When I had to mad dash through that poisonous, like, forest or whatever the hell it was, laboratory, I don't know. But, like, every second counted. And you had to have your health bar really beefed up, and you had to use your healing item at just the right time every time. That's what this feels like. This is doing a lot of damage. This poison water is doing more damage than the poison water I was swimming in earlier. Which doesn't... Oh, I'm out of it though. Okay. I'm out of it. I've reached Land of Origin. Don't know if I'll be able to explore much because there's still poison everywhere, but I have reached a place. Was shorter than expected? I mean, it was doing a lot of damage, man. If it wasn't shorter than expected, I would have been screwed. Let's hope you didn't skip progression. I don't think it matters too much. I think, to some extent, this was like an open... I don't want to say open world, but you know, there's plenty of opportunity for backtracking. Let's just say that. Now, if you're concerned that the enemies might be overpowered in this area, so far that doesn't seem to be a problem. You hardly do damage? But that's because I'm shooting them. If I was using my sword, like, because the bullets have always been pretty weak. If I was using my sword, it would be better. But I'm scared. There's no better way to put that but the truth. I am scared. I don't know how to get to that, break that over there. I don't feel confident in that at all. Oh, well, here you go. I broke it. Okay. As I'm dashing up, I can charge up my energies. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I'm still in it. I'm still in it. I'm alive. Saru. Oh god, no, I'm dead. Saru. I started playing Pokemon Sun. Played for 3 hours straight with a fully charged 3DS, and then the battery went red. So I had to stop because of the battery. Otherwise, I would have kept on going. But yeah, it was fucking fun, man. Am I liking it? Hell yeah, I'm liking it, dude. I chose the fire cat. I forgot what its name is. Litten or some shit. She's spazzing out. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna get this. Cause the fucking water is like narrow, and it doesn't feel like it goes all the way down to that spot. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna keep trying. There you go. Alright. HP plus 20. Alright, this is pretty dope. Was it worth coming all the way here? I don't know, man. I'm scared. I'm about to die. But I got a thing. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, man. Yeah, you know what I do? So I almost always choose the fire type, because out of the 3, fire types have the most advantages, since they have advantages against grass, bug, ice, and steel. So that means they're super effective against 4 types of Pokemon, and sometimes fire types have a second ability, like fighting moves, which makes them super effective against a lot of different Pokemon, compared to like grass and water, which are super effective against like only 3 types each. Like grass is effective against rock, ground, and water, and then water is super effective against fire, rock, and ground. That's it. So fire seems to have like the most versatility. So I try to always choose the fire types. Although in Scarlet I chose the grass one because the grass kitty was cute, and I was like, fuck it, I want the grass kitty. And it ended up being good though, because the grass kitty had a variety of moves. It had like dark type moves and other things, so it ended up being pretty versatile itself. Do I want to go back to the land of origin? Kind of scared, honestly. But yeah, I chose the fire kitten. And off the top of my head, I have a Grimer in my party, a Pichu, some sort of bird, a Wingull, and I got a Machop that I got through a trade with an NPC. And maybe something else I can't remember, but that's my party right now. But I'm mostly just using the Litten. Everybody else is just kind of collecting the EXP share. Although I have used the Wingull, because I used his water gun against, I think, a fire type, and I used his gust against a fighting type, maybe? So I guess Wingull is my secondary. Honestly, I only remember draining with Pokemon Y at the end of X and Y. Draining? Training? With a T? I never finished X and Y. I think I had Y a long time ago. I wasn't feeling it. I sold it. And now I recently purchased X, that way I could give the the generation another try. Because now that I'm into Pokemon again, I want to, you know, fully have knowledge of all the regions and all the types of Pokemon and not have gaps in my Pokemon experience. So I'm going to force myself to play X even if I don't enjoy it. No, it's weird. That Bloodsuck move that one-shots most of the things it hits. Oh, I don't know. I do not know, but when I start playing Pokemon X, if I encounter it, I will try to remember to let you know that I have gained familiarity with your experience. I want to find a fucking checkpoint in this freaking region so bad that way I don't have to keep swimming through the damn poison water to get here. God damn it. These fucking currents, man. Can I dash down with my jellyfish? That is fucking awesome. Jellyfish power. But there was no point to this square. There's just enemies everywhere and there was no fucking treasure. What was the point of that? Okay, I've leveled up. These freaking butterflies are all over the place. Oh god, one of them is on top of me. I am in deep shit here. Alright, I think I'm fucked, because I can't go in the poison water to proceed. Alright, I guess I'm probably not ready for this stage of the game. Also, I don't like that this is called the final disposal site. Never mind though, it's not in the Land of Origin, so I guess it's not hinting at endgame. I hope, I don't know. But we'll come back to the Land of Origin another time. Let's go back to here and here. Watch me go back here and then there's like nothing except a treasure and then we have to go back to the Land of Origin anyway. That would suck. Alright. What was in this area? I knew it! I knew it! It's just a treasure! And chances are we're probably gonna have to go back to the Land of Origin. Increases damage dealt by 2 arts by 15%. That is not a good sign. Alright. Well, now you know, David. Now you know that we're fucked. The Land of Origins might be next thing on the menu. But I'll take a careful look at the map. Try to figure out if I'm wrong. Maybe there's another breakable door somewhere. I don't know what's up with this door. It says it's a growth. I don't know what that means. And this is a freaking mysterious door. Oh, look at this. I could break this. Alright, so let's go back to this place. This is where I started my stream. Yeah, but when I read it as Final Disposal, I thought it was like the last area of the game. But then, you know what? That's stupid of me, because right now we're in the central stratum, and the upper stratum has yet to be explored. So the upper stratum, most likely, the end of the game, which we are nowhere near. Probably about halfway, but not quite. Not quite there yet. Oh crap, okay. My mom is yelling at me. She wants to know what we're gonna eat for dinner. Which I was just thinking about. And I know that I have an apple here that I want to eat. And I also have this like protein shake that I want to drink, but those are more like meal supplements and not an actual meal. I might want something kind of like a chicken empanada type of deal. Alright, this looks like a very new area. The Arcane Factory. I feel like we were in the Arcane Factory before. And we definitely fought these annoying ass soldier dudes before. Ouch. Oh god. Yeah, we fought a lot of these types of enemies before. Interesting. Right, let me be right back. Let me go tell my mom my genius dinner idea. You missed 3 streams? Can't judge the game progress? Damn. What happens when you miss streams? Do you ever watch like the VOD by any chance? Or do you just say, fuck it, I'll wait for the next stream? I'll be right back. It'll take me like 2 minutes. Alright, here I am. I'm back again. D Nico GU from YouTube. Yes, yes. No autographs, please. Crap. Alright, I don't really want to fight anybody because these guys are like everywhere. Kind of just want to explore. Kind of getting tired, honestly. I am past my 2-hour mark for what I usually stream. This doesn't look traversable. Oh, I could... Never mind, I could grappling hook my way up. Fuck no! Fuck! Do I want to do this today or do I want to do it next time, guys? I feel like I have some juice in me. Enough juice to explore the Arcane Factory. And poor Saru just finished cleaning and wants to see the best Nico GU stream of his lifetime. Guys, so I got 1 week of work left. Then I start my vacation. I was thinking about doing half a week and starting my vacation early. I don't know if I actually want to do that or not. It seems kind of like a waste of days when I'm about to have 2 weeks anyway. But damn, I'm just like... It's gonna be... It should be a decent work week this week. I'm gonna do 2 programs this week with the teens. I gotta teach 2 of my co-workers how my manga section is set up in the library. That way if they need to locate any materials, they know where to find it, because it's organized by genre, and I'm the only person that knows like all the genres, so nobody else would know kind of like where a title is. since it's not organized by author name or by manga title, which is not convenient for people who are not fans of manga, but is extremely convenient and exciting for people who are fans of manga, which has been great for our users, our teens, and other patrons, but not so great for my other colleagues. But yeah, I think 3 of them kind of are getting the hang of it, which is good. If I have at least 3 colleagues, if I had 1 colleague that really got the hang of it, it'd be great. But the fact that I have 3 colleagues that have potential is really good. On my brace, I can't help but wonder, for what purpose was I created? I usually don't have that much time since I have school and work to do so. Just watching the streams is a relaxing thing for the free time. Oh, that's cool. As long as you're getting something out of it when it's available. I'm glad that it helps you relax, man. And being able to talk to calm strangers instead of sweating assholes, oh no! You encounter a lot of those, I take it. What's up? Oh, this is the machine that spawns enemies. I'm not gonna lie, I found the Land of Origin to be a much more interesting place that I kind of wanted to explore, but it just wasn't working for my HP, unfortunately. Oh god, what the hell is this? No, seriously, what the fuck am I dealing with here? Bell nests? I don't like this, man. I don't like having to fight a big thingamabobby jiggy. Yeah, this is gonna murder my ass. Alright, well, you know what? First thing I need to do is swap my relics back, because I don't need the underwater relic anymore. Alright, so let's re-examine what the hell I did. I don't need this. I think I had this one, attacking on the ground. I gotta put that back. I think that's all I really need to do. Everything else is kind of like my typical setup. Alright, so now my ground damage will be better. That freaking thing, I don't know what the hell it was, man. It spawns enemies and I have to fight it, and it's a big machine contraption. And it was terrifying. And I couldn't exactly tell where the weak spot was. It seemed like the head, but I'm not completely convinced. And yeah, that shit was scary, dude. Like, imagine, like, the boss is the entire room. And it's like, dude, how do I escape this? There's nowhere to dodge to, because everywhere is the boss. Everything is the boss. Nico only sweats when the waifus are involved? Damn, bro, how'd you know, man? I have to work 9 to 5 in the week after next week, which will screw my time even more. That's me every day, though. I either have a 9 to 5, or I have a 10 to 6. I prefer the 9 to 5. Because then I feel I have a little bit more time when I get home to sort of, I guess, unwind, just do, you know, something for myself. Whether it's like, obviously, maybe a little bit of cooking, maybe some Pokemon, maybe some anime, you know, just something to have a bit of me time before going to bed and having to deal with the next day. As opposed to when I have a 9 to 6 and I feel like, oh, I gotta go to sleep soon. And by soon, I don't mean like, oh, I gotta go to sleep at 7. What I mean is, by the time I get home, which is at 7 I usually get home, the next thing you know, time flies and it's like 10, 11 o'clock and I'm like, damn, where did the time go? Whereas if it's a 9 to 5 day, the time when I get home feels like it moves a bit slower and it feels like I actually have some wiggle room there. Alright. I'm gonna try to go up a little bit and see what happens. If I could go up. I don't know if I'll be able to get much higher. One piece. Gotta have enough room to wiggle them toes. The toesies. Sorry, are you getting a foot fetish like Wiggles? Yeah, currently have school from 7 a.m. to 2 or 5. That sounds like high school. Is that high school? Including a 2.3 hour bus drive? 2.3? Bus drive? That is some wild tobacco wacky. The longest commute I've ever had, which was to university at one point, was like an hour and a half. I've never had a commute more than an hour and a half. If I ever have a commute that's like 2 hours or more, that's like a vacation. That's like I'm going somewhere, you know what I mean? But like school, more than 2 hours commute, that's crazy. Oh, it's for both ways, so it's like an hour and 10 minutes one way. That's different, and that's not too bad. It's probably not like, you know, the best commute, but it's not too bad. Right now I walk to work and it's 45 minutes. If I wanted to take a bus, it would be like 10 minutes, but I like walking. And then walking home is another 45 minutes, so that's an hour and a half round trip. To be honest, I probably, even though it should be a 10-minute bus ride, I probably wouldn't save time taking the bus. Because, like, a lot of those, like, weekdays, there's just so much traffic that the bus would probably just get stuck in the traffic. And then it would suck, so... Oh god, I have no healing items. I thought I did, but I don't. Why does this look like a trap? Factory Management Records. By order of Factory Administrator Kane Milius. Authority over the Empyrean Parasol and all homunculi is hereby transferred to Homunculus Gilroy. In light of the above, authority over all manufacturing operations is hereby transferred to Velgernerd and Velnest. Velnest is that scary thing that I was just fighting that I never want to look at again. I am resting. Please do not interrupt. Bro, I'm trying to rest. Where's my rest spot? This is BS. I'm not talking about the Korean boy band. Oh god. Drop, 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 drop. Oh no, I didn't know there was gonna be lava, dude. What? Why? Well, I'm at the rest spot. That's what I wanted, right? That's what I wanted. Ouch. No, be easy. Okay. No. Take this and that. Can you skip most of that room by jumping down and again? Going to the left? Are you talking about skipping Velnest? Because if so, I kind of noticed that, right? Like that room that I was in seemed like it connected to the other side of the Velnest room. But you know, I feel like I have to fight Velnest though, because if I fight him, I might get a trophy, and you know I want my trophies, so... Got no choice, man. I gotta fight Velnest. Who knows, I might get some sort of cool ability that I need or something. Alright, this is it. It's terrifying. Look at this monstrosity. But yeah, you see how the room connects to the other room that I was in? Which I think is what you also noticed. But still, I must fight. Alright, that red piece is definitely the weak point. I don't feel like it takes a lot. You know what, though? Do I have my artifact that does aerial damage up? Either way, I don't think it matters, because taking a lot of damage, fucking enemies everywhere. They just keep coming. I thought I could ignore them, but obviously I don't think that's a good strat that's working out for me. This is fucking insane. Like, literally insane. Oh, I haven't been summoning my owl, so that's another problem. But that's fucking insane, because it's like, they spawn too quickly that it's not worth trying to keep up with them. And then I feel like I'm doing no damage. Let me check my stuff. Okay, I don't think I had my aerial artifact. Where's my aerial artifact? This? Okay, so if I want to equip it, I need 2. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy those. Where's town? Where the hell is town? How do I get back to town? Town, here you go. Town. Nightbot talking about Genshin co-op. Nico is back, confirmed. Dude, what? Nightbot talking about Genshin? Damn. That's me trying to seduce people with Nightbot by telling them lies. Like any good for-profit organization. Alright, I want 2 relic slots, please, and thank you. And then I want to see if I could power up any relics. I want to power up my one for aerial attack damage. It says I'm unable to do that any further, so that's kind of fucked up. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know if any of these options that I have speak to me. I could power up my owl and my break damage if I get more scrap. But anyway, I got more relic space, so I'm gonna equip my aerial relic. Boom, 8 relics equipped. And then I'll try one more time, but honestly, I'm scared. I'm more terrified than I've ever been. I feel like a little girl who lost her dad in the mall and feels like she's gonna get kidnapped. And there's a fat, greasy old man staring at me while rubbing his belly in the mall. But that's okay, man. I'm gonna try to get through this and make you guys proud. Maybe equip the shotgun thing? Was it one of the owl attacks? It was either the owl or the crow. Oh god. I think you're talking about the owl's blast ability? That's my guess. Because right now I just have like this and whatever the hell the crow does. I summoned him at least, because last time I didn't summon him. But now he's ready. feel like I'm doing better. I wish he would summon more ground enemies and less aerial enemies. 'Cause I feel like I could take down the ground enemies quicker. I don't feel like I'm doing good at dodging though, because I spend so much time in the air. It's kind of tough to dodge in the air. But I did better that time. I think there's potential. Slow but steady improvements. Come here, Sonny. I'm gonna teach you a new trick. I had to dodge through the fire, and that did me kind of not good. Not good. That did not do me a service. It's alright though. I got my heal back. You got a choice in the first stream for the range attack that turns it into a one-shot. It has some kind of AoE instead of a small stream of projectiles. So you're talking about this then? You're talking about the crow. I could take a look at that later. But let me see what happens if I try a second attempt like this. Because honestly, if I get better at dodging, you know, I should be good. Because that was my problem. The fucking lasers kept getting me. And I think the lasers kept getting me. And that attack, whatever that is, kept getting me. Because I keep sticking to the air too much. But if I stick to the ground a bit more, should be okay. Oh, I did not think his attack was going to get me, but it didn't do too much damage anyway. Oh shit. Oh, what the hell? I think I like did a counter move there somehow. Unintentional counter move. Boom! Super duper attack. Heal. Alright, I gotta take care of these ground guys. I did it! Without shotgun! I did it! Shit. Damage to core systems, emergency, shut down, shut down! It's all about patience, David. If I have patience and the power of science, I can bag Kohaku. Right, Saru? A homunculus ceaselessly creating homunculi. Was it acting of its own will? Or was it the will of the administrator, Gilroy? Perhaps it had been infected by Gilroy's consciousness. The central stratum is more infested with mutants than I had expected. I thought this was the lower stratum, though. I went all the way back to the beginning of the game, didn't I? I never imagined the fumes from the depths could pose this much of a threat. Never mind, this is the central stratum. It's just that the origin place was in the beginning of the game, but I left that place, so... Okay. It bears further investigation. I got special alloy amplifiers! Alright, that's probably pretty good. I think I could be happy with that. I thought there was gonna be like a middle path here. It's not looking like that's the case. Alright. So this middle room has higher areas, it looks like. But my honest guess is gonna be that we are indeed fucked. And we probably do have to go back to the land of origin, because again, this looks kind of like it's turning out to be another dead lead, another dead end. We've got some cool items, but that's about it so far. Oh god. This guy really chased me down. Oh crap, no! Oh god, the stupid fireballs keep knocking me down. No, I gotta... Oh fucking hell, man, no! This sucks. This sucks, dude. I'm trying to climb and see what the hell is up there, man. Mika, the world's trying to stop me from watching your stream. Things keep popping up, and then the cat turned off the power bar? Dude, what? What do you mean things are popping up, man? What happened to your U-block? Or whatever you need, man. This is YouTube. Things don't pop up. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. This stinks. Alright. I can't break this gun thingy, right? Just gotta climb. I think I'm gonna end up getting fucked up. Probably have to start my climb all over again, because this ain't looking good. No, don't die, no. Beat that guy. Uh-oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Threw myself into the flames. And then got shot from 2 directions. What? There shouldn't be a switch on the power bar anyway. Glue it? Dang. Things you need to do. That is fair. That is life. That happens. Alright, sorry. Well, you're not gonna miss much, because this area that I'm in that you may or may not have seen me trying to climb, I'm just gonna try to climb it, see if there's like any treasure up there or a new path to get me to another area. I'm gonna determine what's on the upper reaches, and then I'm most likely gonna end stream because I have dinner coming soon and other things that I need to do myself. But you know, I'm pretty much done with the major things that I would have done in this stream. Now it's just a matter of light exploration, and that's it. Whatever it is, you can put it on the table if it's here. And it looks like the food is here. Surprisingly quicker than I anticipated. But I feel like we just ordered it, like, what, 10 minutes ago? How long ago did I step away? Oh, I hear her going outside. But either way, the food is out there then. It's still faster than I anticipated. Fucking hell, no! Alright. If I keep destroying their bases along the way... Oh god, no, 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 don't bully me, don't bully me, don't bully me. If I keep destroying shit, it'll help me progress with greater ease. Oh yeah, I forgot that if I destroy a base, it destroys all the bots that were produced by the base. That's a better strat then. Okay, so I went to the left before. Oh shit, trash can monster! Did not encounter one of these bad boys before. Oh shit, I didn't expect that it was gonna have a long needle tongue either. Crap. That's alright, I'm alive, guys. I'm alive. Gotta let my gun guy do all the work. Alright, looks like there's still an even higher area, which I find slightly intimidating. Oh god, she's fucking on fire. Oh god, don't stop, fire, go out, please go out. My last heal. Alright, the spawners remind me of by destroying government vehicles, officers can't come to the emergency, making robbery easy. Dang. That does not sound wholesome. I don't think I need to kill this thing. I'm just doing it anyway. Alright, got a shield guy up here. I'm not a fan of shield guys. Another damn shield guy. Okay, look! There is more to explore. It's not just the treasure and a dead end. Okay. So I could go this way. I really desperately want to find a checkpoint. Oh god. That is a big dude. Do I want to go in there? I'm kind of nervous. I have no heals, and that's a big dude. Two big dudes. Your typing flew out the window. No. I mean, I get what you were saying. It's okay. I'm late. I've been streaming for freaking like 3.5 hours. You're late. And I'm gonna end stream soon because dinner is here. I just gotta find a dang checkpoint first. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh, get 3 of them! That's a lot of danger. God, scary monsters. Oh, frick! Alright, well, whatever. Oh god, another one? You gotta be kidding me, man. How many of these guys gotta fight? Oh, it is a damn spawn machine. That's freaking why. Alright, well, I'm just gonna run right through there and keep on running because I am not dealing with this. Why does it look like I could go up, but I can't? Oh, wait. Oh. Is this my rest spot? I have rested! I am resting! I have survived! Have you guys read those children's books, I Survived? That's how I feel right now. I fucking survived. What do you guys think? You think I could just go eat dinner and then come back and stream more? Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna go eat dinner. And I'll come back. And I'll stream a little bit. Give me like, I don't know, man. 10, 12 minutes. Nothing is stopping you from doing that. I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back. Alright, guys. Bad news. My strawberry protein shake kinda sucks. I got a cocoa protein shake from this same brand, and it was really good. And I like strawberry, so I thought the strawberry one would also be good. It's organic, has rice protein in it, and a bunch of other healthy organic stuff. But it kinda sucks, man. I'm gonna drink it. Cost me $6. I'm gonna drink it. You're never getting it again. I'll stick to the chocolate one from now on. His mic is working. You can sometimes hear him in the background. He's getting old, so possibly. I leave the mic on when I step away. 'Cause why the fuck not, right? I don't see any harm in leaving the mic on. It's not like you guys are gonna figure out my deepest, darkest secrets that Saru probably already knows. Well, I don't like protein shakes. I mean, this is organic. It's kind of different from like a muscle milk or any of the other protein shakes. This feels like it's made less so for bodybuilders and more so for like vegans. Like it even says on the bottle it's vegan food, soy free, gluten free, non-GMO. I feel like this is like if you're a vegan and you don't have a lot of protein in your diet, this is the organic, healthy, safe bet for you. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of a different approach, a different need that is being fulfilled. I'm not a vegan, but I just wanted to try it because it seems super healthy, and I thought it would be super tasty, but it is not. Because I'm usually not a fan of like the bodybuilder protein shakes. So I get where you're coming from. But this is like a different type of similar but different thing, you know? I thought it would be good, but nope. I thought it would be more like a milkshake. You know what I mean? Or, yeah, I don't want to say smoothie. I thought it would be more like a milkshake type of deal. Alright. In Germany, they have to stick to what they write on the packaging. I think they stuck to what they wrote on this, but I don't know, maybe we needed more strawberry flavor. They also have a lot of different things in it. They have cashews in this one, which they have cashews in the chocolate one, but I don't know if the blend they have here works for what they're doing. Making most of the vegan food taste like cardboard. That sucks. One of my friends that works with me, I think they're pescatarian or vegetarian, but they've been talking to me about you know, those types of foods. They told me about pea protein, that pea protein makes some more expensive burgers, but they're really tasty. I didn't know pea protein was a thing. Because I thought, you know, these vegetarian vegans, they just use like tofu for everything, but no, they got like pea protein apparently. Now they got the rice protein. They have options. They have ways to make things tasty. I knew one, I think they were vegan. One vegan family who, they gave me a recipe, and it was for like these chocolate oat balls. And it was like, you know, oats mixed with dates, the fruit, mixed with cocoa powder and a couple of other things. That recipe was really good. So, you know, if they've been doing the vegan thing for a long time, they know how to make good shit. But if they're new to veganism, if it's someone or a company, I guess, with little experience, that's probably when it starts to taste like cardboard. This kind of tastes like a watered down Pepto-Bismol. And that is not a flattering thing to have to say. He said, "You've never gotten hungry and been like, fuck it?" Nah, I don't think we have, man. Oh no. Alright, how do I get higher up there? Some real wacky tobacco. So you can't judge it before trying it? Do you season your cardboard? What's the process? How do I get up there, man? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn. Oh god. I fell further than I wanted to fall. Okay, so far so good. I can get this treasure. I'm gonna bet it's a note. Oh, it's scraps. Okay, whatever, I'll take that. Thought it was gonna be a note because it didn't seem particularly hard to get. So I didn't feel like they were gonna try to reward me much. But I feel like scraps is actually a decent reward. How do I get up there? Oh, okay, I got it, I got it. Alright. I think I could just jump and dash and continue, right? Add some plastic. Let's end this here. Yeah, click, let's end it here, man. Nobody's buying what you're putting down. That was well said, David. Well said. David was like, nope. Alright, I mean, I really want to go to the right, I think, and not so much to the left, but at the moment, it seems like I don't have too much of a choice. Alright, this is a new area, though. Fuck it, making progress. No, I knew I was gonna move into damage and I could not escape in time. Alright, I'll be right back. You lot judge too easily? Bro. Nah, man. Nah. This is why you're always sick, though. Let me go recycle my plastic. container of nasty strawberry stuff that Click probably would have eaten, because apparently he's a plastic fiend. Alright, I am back. I am back. To be fair, the chocolate protein shake is good, but that one's also not like so good that it's worth the $6. It feels like it should be a $4 thing. But the place where I buy those tends to have everything overpriced. So yeah, that's just life, I guess. Some things they have on like a fair price for, but most of the things they have are overpriced. But I like going to them because they have a lot of organic stuff, and it's also along the way during my commute, so it's convenient. Well, that's why I keep going, even though the prices are kinda eh. Alright, this is confusing, because I feel like if I try the right side, if you guys see the fog on the right side, I think that's mostly going to lead to a dead end with treasure. I think the going left and up where I died before is the proper path to like moving forward. I'm still going to explore the right side anyway. Oh god, I feel like I'm going to die. Actually, you know what? There's no drop here. Like, I could come all the way down, it doesn't matter too much. Fucking hell, no. No, god! No, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, damn you, go up! I can't do it, it's too late. Your gas stations have the biggest variety of food? That sounds like a Japanese kombini, basically. Okay. Okay, I'm making progress. Oh god. Oh, okay. It's not a dead end, it's actually, oh well, it kind of is a dead end. It's a treasure, just as I anticipated. It is a grimoire. We could craft new items. That's good. That's worth the trouble. Alright, so now I gotta go all the way to that left side path where I died before. Alright, here we are. That thing killed me, I think. So if I'm careful in my fight against him, I should be okay. No, this killed me before I ran into the damn electricity. They do never seen Mexican, Italian, Japanese, Vietnamese foods next to each other. You see all four of those in the same place? Switch games? You talking to me? Switch games? Like for streaming or for personal? Because I've played Pokemon Scarlet and Arceus and Sword for personal. If you're talking to Click, I don't know what the hell Click plays. Click, did I tell you started Pokemon Sun, Click? I know I told Saru. Saru asked me how I was enjoying it. I'm pretty sure Pokemon Sun was your favorite though, Click, so... Started Pokemon Sun, man. I got a Litten. Fire Cat. Got a Litten. Click is talking about eating stuff. Click kind of crazy, man. You gotta be careful with that guy. Oh damn, where the hell is this taking me? Oh well, I just flew across the map there. Alright, fuck it. Just flew across the map straight to a rest point. I'll take it. Does that mean that there's like a boss next? Because sometimes when there's a rest point, there's a boss battle next. Let's see. It looks like a boss area to me. Oh fuck, what the hell is this one now? The fuck is this? It moves around too. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was a wide range swipe there. I don't like this. Oh, that was another wide range. Holy crap, this thing is violent. I don't know if I want to fight this today. I feel like leaving this for next time. That was some real James Bond entrance. That's a good one. That is a good comparison. This sucks. I don't want to fight this. The fucking... Oh, let me put my owl. I forgot my owl. But I don't want to fight this. This is like fucking Exodia the Forbidden One. Oh god, no. Look at that. It takes out 75% of my health with one swipe. And that attack that it just did, it looked like the attack wasn't gonna hit the center where I was, but it still hit me. Alright, let me try to figure this out. So he does fireballs. No big deal. No big deal. Oh god, that's a big deal though. Alright. You know what I don't like too? He doesn't have a stagger bar. Because I like staggering them and then I could get like some extra hits in once they're staggered. But he doesn't have that, so... You know, we just gotta be gradual. Oh fuck. Can't believe that finally got me. Damn it, am I not jumping high enough? I don't understand, because most of the time I dodge this shit, and now I'm not dodging it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, damn. I wish my bullets were more powerful, because I'm too scared, because then he does the double swipe. I don't want to get in his face. You thought it was the second phase of the other boss? Nah, man, this is some completely different, terrifying machination that's gonna give me nightmares tonight. Oh fuck! I don't want to fight this. It gives you enough time to react unless you are close. That's the problem. I can't be close, but if I'm not close, then I'm not really doing damage. Oh, what the frick? I literally had just pressed the dodge button. I thought something good was gonna happen. Nothing good happened. Low damage is better than instant death. Yeah, but bro, it's gonna take forever, and then I slip up, and then I die. Like, the longer it takes, the more it wears down at my focus. Fucking hell. Whoa, that was one hit! Usually one hit does like 75% damage. That was a insta-kill swipe. Holy shit, what a fucking insanely powerful, grotesque being of unfair sorcery. My owl does 163 damage. So my owl is really pulling all the weight. I've already needed to heal twice. He literally just shoved that right up her ass. Kinda sexy. I'm gonna give this like 5 or 10 minutes, and if he's not dead in 5 or 10 minutes, I'm gonna save it for next time when I am more energetic, more awake, hopefully more focused, less tired and fatigued and yearning for Pokemon. Oh god. No! Stop being a bully. Oh fuck. Damn it, dude, what the fuck? Him with his goddamn Xenoblade Chronicles sword. You think I could get in 1 or 2 hits? You think I could be a bit more brave? Stream a Pokemon Nuzlocke? I don't like Nuzlocks. I don't like the randomness of it all. I like knowing what's gonna be where, because I've played most of the games before. I like there being a rhyme and a reason to things. Just one? I mean, I did good with the first 2 dodges. I could probably get more than 1 hit. It's just, I don't know, you say it is like a window frame, but he seems kind of fast to me. Like, look at that. He seems like a fast boy. Look at that slide. Look how fast that was. He slid in an instant and then did a follow-up attack. Oh, my triangle does 600 damage. That's really fucking good. During his double swing, you are safe in his face. That doesn't feel like it, dude. It does not feel like it. Unless I'm like slightly below his face, but does not feel like it. You know what I was streaming one time, guys? Remember when I was streaming the Brilliant Diamond? I think I got like the 2nd gym badge and then I never streamed it again. I don't know if that's something you guys would want to see me continue. Although I gotta say, Pokemon 4th gen is definitely not my favorite. Somebody else's favorite. I don't know if it was Saru's favorite or somebody else, but somebody recently told me they really liked the 4th gen. It wasn't my favorite though. It's okay. I didn't hate it, but I want to play 2nd gen again. That's what I want to do. I want to play Johto to Kanto, but I'm not yet ready to do what I gotta do. You don't care for number 4, so who the fuck was it then? Somebody said they really liked Sinnoh. I don't know, man. I can't keep track of nothing no more. That's why I'm getting my ass kicked by this big machine guy. Gen 6 is the best? That's X and Y. You told me Gen 6 was the best before, and when you said it before, I thought you meant Sun and Moon. And then I realized today, while playing Sun and Moon, that Sun and Moon is actually the 7th gen. And yeah, that's when I realized I had click all wrong. I have Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I have both of them. The problem is that I've played both of them when I was younger. So I would have to transfer all my legendaries and all of my event Pokemon from one game to the other. That way I can feel comfortable resetting the game. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to lose all my awesome stuffs. Sun and Moon is great, but not better than X and Y. X and Y was my least favorite, but I'm going to try it again, and I'm going to see if it grows on me. David is trying to coach me, and I'm sorry, David, I don't have the attention span to to evolve, to improve. Oh god, I have nothing but fear. Oh god. My owl, I need my owl. What the fuck? I thought I was in his face like David said. Being in his face did not work, man. He don't like that. He does not like that. Oh shit. Alright, well, that's not nice. Alright guys, when I do my triangle attack, it does 600. What happens if I do an ultra attack? It looked like it did 1,000. It looked like it did 300 4 times. About 1,200. That's my guess. That's my estimation. Your Yeatle is your second favorite legendary, and Froakie is your favorite Pokemon. You know the guy from the beginning of Pokemon Sun I forgot his name, but his name has two parts to it. The thundery, flying dude that saves the main character. He seemed really fucking cool. Cause like at first you see him flying and he looks like a bird, right? But then he lands and he no longer looks like a bird. He looks almost like a humanoid warrior. And I'm like, damn, this dude is fucking dope. Tapu Coco something. Yeah, Coco Malone. He's like really freaking dope. You have to be one on the red dot, not next to his arm. You know how hard that is though? To stay on the red dot? Ouch. Yeah, I don't think today's gonna be the day for this, guys. My attention span is shot. That's what happens at the 4-hour mark of streaming. So what I'm gonna do is, after he kills me one more time here, because it's definitely gonna happen, I'm gonna just like briefly look at my loadout, think of what I could plan better for next time, and then I'm gonna save it for next time, because hell no, man, he's too powerful. Ooh, that seemed pretty good as an ultimate. But I think it did the same, like roughly 1,000 to 1,200 damage. Doesn't really matter which attack you use. When are you gonna unleash the power of Ultra Instinct and take them out? I am ready for the power of Ultra Sleep. Alright, let me see, I know what my... You know what? You know what, guys? I had gotten that grimoire that said that I could craft new stuff. So maybe I could go see what I can craft now, and maybe that'll give me some sort of really good, you know, equipment or something. Edit his save file to have 1 HP? That's not nice, man. Thought you guys had my back. Alright, so I can get these now. And these have higher defense than the ones that I have. And better healing potency too, it seems like. What else can I get? That's it. Carapaces I don't really care for. Special alloy part. Unlock and enhance abilities. Slightly increase invincibility when dodging. That's a really good relic. Speeds up healing ward activation. Also a good relic. I did not realize there were relics for sale. But I want those fucking... I want these first. These damn bangles. And now I still have 5,000. I think I could get both the relics. I got no monies left, guys. Bought everything. Alright, let me see. So I got this one just now. Where's the one that speeds up my healing? This is it. I got these two. Cannot enhance them though, they're Nika, show us your crazy Skittles. It's out of the box thinking to help you. Dang. More invoice frames, invincibility frames is definitely OP. I agree with that. I just don't know if I have the space for it, because that one took, I think, 5 relic slots. So I would probably have to sacrifice a lot of relics to equip that one. Increased damage dealt when HP is less than 50. I feel like my HP is like never less than 50 though, because if it is less than 50, I'm gonna heal, right? And then if it is less than 50 and I can't heal, then I'm gonna die. Increases break damage. I don't need that because this guy doesn't have a break damage bar. So I could get rid of those 2 for now. And I could put the invincibility frames up. I also don't really need the aerial attack damage. I mean, the ground attack damage one. Because I can only aerial attack him. So I could get rid of this for now. And then put the healing ward activation speed up. Then I could go to my damn bangles. They both have healing potency up. But that's besides the point. I think this is the new one. And this one. Declan's is the one that we found, but it's not as good as these other 2. I'm gonna put this one. And then I'm gonna put this one. My healing potency goes down, but my defense goes way up, and my attack also goes up. So that's a very, with these relics and these bangles, we have a very different loadout now. I'm gonna tackle him again just to see what it feels like. Does it feel good? Does it tickle me timbers? Alright, you big scary thing. Oh god, no. You big scary thing. Don't bully me, please. I have a family. I have a family, man. Think about my children. I have a daughter. Have mercy. I feel like that would have gotten me if it wasn't for the invuln frame up relic. Could be wrong, but I feel like that would have gotten me before. Okay, well that got me anyway. It did less damage though. Look, it took out a little bit less than half my health compared to taking out 75% of my health before. It's an improvement. Again, I think that was the invuln frame relic that saved me there. This is a much better battle. I think I can take him. That was definitely invuln frame relic saving my ass. Because it seemed like he cleanly swiped and got me there, but he didn't. Oh fuck, I definitely fucked up there. I kinda dashed way too early. Alright, I think I could give this a couple of goes. I think I have a better opportunity here. You know what's weird though? I feel like my attacks are doing less damage. Even though I got like sight attack up from one of my equips. Oh no! I didn't realize I was on fire. I feel like I've never been on fire in this fight before. Now I was, apparently. It will have to be a patient battle again, a battle of patience. Oh god. I am in a confined corner here. Oh, fucking dodged way too early. Oh god. Damn. Well, that sucked. I completely lost my mojo of... I don't know what the hell it was. First I was in the confined space, that kind of threw me off. And then I was trying to do too much, maybe? I don't know. That's alright. It was a bad dodge at one point. It got me too. Kinda shook my rhythm and my confidence. Can't have those bad dodges. See, that was a bad dodge. Didn't do that much damage though, what he got me with there. That's okay. Oh god. He's just on top of me. Oh god. No, my god. I don't like being in the center. You know, I keep trying to stick to a side. I don't know why he keeps sliding, like, to have me perfectly in the center. It's not good. Oh, fucking hell. I'm alive. Oh god. Not again. Damn. It didn't even look like he really hit me with anything, and it took out half my health. And I'm on fire, so that sucks. Oh god. Back to the fucking corner. Oh no. Okay, he's in the corner now. Better for me. Damn, what the hell? Oof. Yeah, I gotta... I can't play like this, where I'm just relying on the damn... hawk. I can't just shoot. I gotta actually get in there and slice him up, otherwise it'll never end. Fuck. Damn it. Damn, I thought, like, I literally pressed the dodge button. She did not dodge. I was probably like a second too late, a half a second too late. That sucked. The spawn does little damage. The spawn? Oof, ouch. Man. Oh, fuck. I was literally getting ready to dodge, but not in time. It's weird, because sometimes I feel like it's getting ready to swing, and it's like slow, and I have to wait before I dodge, and then other times it swings, and it's like fast, and it's like, oops, should have hit dodge sooner. Oh god, phase 2? The hell is this now? Okay. Kind of just... Oh god. Still doing that, I guess. No! Alright, so he does lasers, and he does more back and forth back-to-back swings. Well, at least we got to phase 2 this time, but damn, that was not freaking fun. This is not a fun battle. Some battles, even though they're challenging, they're fun. This is not a fun one at all. This is just makes me sad, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't feel confident. I feel like if I already have to waste 2 heals this early into the battle, then there's no way I'm coming back from that. Alright, guys. I think this is where I'm gonna end the stream. I think I'm too exhausted to focus and do better. So I think it's best to save this for a day where it's like, start of stream, I've got energy, I can actually focus and adapt and hopefully take him out. I mean, the good thing is I got a better equipment loadout and a little bit more familiarity with his sort of moves, so yeah, that's good. That puts us in a good place for next time. But yeah, I'm gonna save this for next time. I've been working on a new Girls Love manga recommendation video. I have a script. I'm going to tweak it a bit more. I've got most of the images for my editing needs. So if you guys are into Girls Love Yuri manga recommendations, look forward to that. That's coming soon. Like I said, a new game is coming in the mail that I could also stream in addition to this. I might get the Gal Gun running again at some point. So yeah, you know, I'm doing a thing. I've been pretty consistent lately, thankfully. So yeah, hopefully you guys look forward to anything that's coming next. Thanks David, Saru, Click, Toby, and everybody else. Zeno for hanging out today. Appreciate having you guys here. It's good to hear from everybody again. Until next time, amigos.